It's the boss acted up. Bot's being weird. It's doubling up its commands for some reason. I'm not sure why. It's very odd. Oh my god. Come on, I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm fucking tired. I am tired. I got a whole 4 hours of sleep. And then I went to work for a full 8 hours. And now we're here. Get rid of this. Yeah. I know. I know. Yeah, I'm a degenerate, bro. I'm a degenerate. I can't help it. When I log out, I was at Saint Denis, wasn't I? It would help if I was connected to TeamSpeak. It's not cool. I couldn't. I was too tired. Hello? Hello? Good talk? Good talk? Black Sky Roads to Emerald past the Kamasa towards Wallace Strawberry. I see Deputy inclined a conversation. Wait, what? Valentine, lady injured in doctor's office. Wiley Marcer and Forster to Sissika with Enzo. Theo Huxley, you're welcome. What? Hello? I gotta check my fucking settings. I think we're bubbled. I think we're bubbled. Hello? Yeah, there's no way we're not bubbled, man. There's no way we're not bubbled. Fuck, man, we got a lot on duty. The past 2 nights between Victory Street to back on the Bastille. We literally can't. Okay, so nobody has added anything to that. Okay. Okay. Um, we're gonna get the fuck out of here. Hello? All right, get the fuck out of here. Bye bye. I'm leaving. Bye bye. Let me just make sure. Do they like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm gonna ride. I kind of want to ride with them if they're leaving town, and then just like appear with them. Let's see. If they leave town, I'm gonna go with them. Yes. 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 Stealth maple. They're probably gonna go to telegrams. Send a tip. There's a nat 20 on stealth. They go right to go telegrams? No? Staying in the city? Question mark? It's a different route maybe to telegrams? Still on for the ride, man. Or just hanging out. Having a grand old time. I just really want them to go to telegrams, send a tip, and leave. That's too good, man. This is I'm waiting to send this. Oh no, they're not leaving Saint Denis. Oh, they're not leaving. Unless they're going to medical before leaving? Where are they going? Where are they going? What is this formation? Parker, clean it up. Get in formation. What is this single file shit? I didn't go to the graveyard. What the fuck is this route? Huh? Lynn, what are you doing? What the fuck? Are they going to Annisburg? No, they have no clue I'm here. There's Saint Denis bubbled. Where are they going? What the fuck? Where? What is this? What is this route, Lynn? What the fuck? What? I like that. I'm liking this way too much. Janky ass, but that was a gunshot. I don't think we're gonna be able to do anything right now. I'm gonna let them respond. But that was definitely a gunshot. Oh. Oh. You can sneaky beaky right now. It's like I can't really do anything. Check their guns. Which one of them? Actually, I don't know if one shot will trigger a hot gun. It really is spectator mode right now. Who are these guys? Is this Victory Street? I don't know who this is. Alright, I'm wasting time now. It was fun, but now I'm just wasting time. I was hoping they would leave town and I would just appear next to them. Genuine idea. Okay. To Rhodes for real this time. Yeah, Maple's a shadow of the night. Maple's a ghosty ghost. Yeah. I was heavily judging their formation as well. Need to turn my heater on. Yeah. Can't do anything. I was hoping that I was following around. I was hoping they would just kind of leave town and then I would pop into existence and be like, "Hey guys, what's going on?" But that was not the case. Sadly. I slow down because of Kalaga fucking shit. Oh man. Yeah, there's a lot on duty. We had 22 on duty last I checked. All right. All right. Maybe we could like actually talk to somebody now. Oh, like Rhodes? Me neither. Oh, look at that. Hello.
Maple.
You're the first person I've been able to talk to, and I've been awake for like a half hour. I was following around the group in Saint Denis, hoping that they would leave and then they'd be able to see me when the dust would clear, but that was never the case. The dust didn't clear. Hello, Merchant.
Wow, you can say hi to her, but not me.
You didn't say hi, Wiley. What do you want from me?
I did say hi.
I didn't hear you. Sorry.
He did say hi, but you were busy talking to the more important person here.
Wow.
Shit.
Can't believe that. Can't believe that.
Get fucked.
Maple,
Yes.
Question.
Howdy.
Hello.
Answer. Hello.
Any update on the Saint Denis situation, or?
There's a fucking absolute shitload of dust down there. I was following the group around,
Mhm.
hoping that the dust would settle and I would be able to help, but that was not the case. They were talking to a group of 4. My best guess would be Victory Street. I don't recognize them. Out by the graveyard. Apparently they've located the, according to the tip, they've located the, base of operations of Victory Street, I guess?
Apparently the
Uh,
deputies are.
That's really about it.
Is Victory Street a gang, or is that a street in Saint Denis?
That's a group of
Oh.
people that have been shooting up the Bastille.
Mhm.
There was a
It's
shot
a-
that rang out, and they responded to that, finding 4 people at this location.
There's currently a war going on about cigarettes.
Lucky well
Victory
work.
Street is one of
Appreciate
the
it, bud. Thank
groups
you.
that sell cigarettes.
Oh, okay.
Forster, me and Mercer are gonna head over to Valentine. Brooks is one of the deputies over there. Apparently, just someone trapped in the medical office.
That's already been resolved.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to
just
lock the door
resolved it.
on you.
And now you locked the door on me.
I didn't lock the door that time.
Jones!
Anyone over in Saint Denis with Lynn?
Yes, there's 2 people. They have a group of 3. It's Lynn, Cooper, and Parker. There's too much dust in Saint Denis for us to do anything currently, so there's no point in going down there to try and assist. I was down there with them for about 15 minutes, and they did not know that.
I see.
Alright, you want that paperwork left? Alright.
Yes, please.
Could continue the patrol route.
Where's the people teaching Shining? We didn't see them at all.
We didn't. Was there an update from O'Grady and them? I think Bolton was with him.
I don't know if there's been any updates on them. I just got back from Sisika. I can look really quick. I didn't see anything.
All right. We'll keep going on our patrol route. See if we can spot them. Y'all take care.
See you, Rip.
Stay safe.
Sorry, sir.
You're right, Maple.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. How about yourself, McConnell?
Hey, not so bad. You busy?
When aren't I busy? McConnell, when aren't I busy? How can I help you, bud?
Great. We wanted to pull you next door for a very quick... Oh, no, hold on. There they go. Never mind.
What?
Basically, what I'm wondering is, how are law dealing with Coulter?
How are we dealing with Coulter?
Yeah, like,
Me.
basically... Yeah, maybe the Canadian was the wrong person to ask about this. Basically, we're sort of wondering, are law getting problems with a lot of people putting themselves up there and not being available elsewhere?
No.
Okay.
No,
well,
we
that's-
have had people going up there every once in a while. Usually, if there's nothing going on in the crossing, we'll have a couple up there. I personally like to stay up there if there's nothing doing, but as soon as a tip
Yeah, yeah,
comes
yeah.
in, we respond to it no matter where we are if we need to.
Sure,
If
so
we
you're
have
not-
low manpower, we're not staying out there.
Yeah, of course. Right. That's good to know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You guys having issues with
We're
with Doctor? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we're basically we kind of want to reinforce that Coulter's kind of, you know, this is there is medical facilities up there, but they're pretty bare bones, and it's kind of, you know, say someone gets found out of Spider Gorge or whatever, and it is too dangerous to move them to Valentine sort of situation. Not
Right.
not hey, you can get a checkup at Coulter.
Yeah, no, I mean,
pointless just running all the way up there.
I know that, like, I very much do like it up there. I very much hope that if the day comes, I'm able to station myself up there. But even on that front, I would still be responding and still be down here in the crossing. And it's the same goes expected for anybody else who might wish to be stationed up in that area. Is that we need to go where we're needed. We can't afford to keep people out there if we need the manpower elsewhere.
Of course. Right, good to know. Good chat, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. All right.
Well, we just heard back from O'Grady's group. They're back in Valentine.
Okay. That's good. Then intended due to my initial intent to
Oh, it was the horse, the killer horse.
Oh, Wiley's going over the paperwork with Mercer, in case you're curious, because I know you.
make sure that he just sends Mercer through the general clipboard walkthrough.
Okay.
Solve all the issues ever. Blatant. Disrespect. I do, yes. I do have it open. Why? Because it's doubling up? Close it. Close it. That's super odd. 2% regarding...
You didn't hear anything I said, right?
Nope.
What?
I did not hear anything you said.
Good. Yeah, they didn't. Wiley didn't even know that there was a general clipboard walkthrough. So I guess people aren't showing that now.
That's just what I wanted to hear, Forrester. That is just what I wanted to hear.
What, did you want me to lie and
No,
that way when
no,
everyone
no.
does their paperwork
I
wrong?
appreciate you telling me. I'm very disappointed that's the case.
I unfortunately have not been around past couple of weeks really, so I
Yeah.
haven't been working with any of the new like deputies.
I'm gonna be honest. You also sound like shit. And you sound like you should go to bed.
Yeah, I'm probably going to soon.
I think that'd be a very good idea for your own health.
Yeah,
He does sound rough, man. He does sound so rough. I feel bad for him.
fuck it. I think I'm just gonna do that now.
Yeah, I think you really should. Poor guy. Oh. I did one. I did one on Bishop already. So situation was shortly after. Next. Malone. They didn't intended interest was was display an unwillingness to follow orders coupled with blatant disrespect. A tip was sent regarding a hostage situation with a 10-minute time limit on response. Upon seeing the tip, a in the office, Zoe West and one other I cannot recall the name of, to saddle up or respond to the potential hostage situation. When asked, West stated he was working on an investigation and didn't want to respond. When asked for clarification, West stated he was matching fingerprints. I responded stating the fingerprints aren't going to go anywhere. Saddle up, we gotta go. West responded with, they won't go anywhere, but I might, which didn't make sense at all. Yeah. While riding, I proceeded to ask West by a lantern on his horse, which West responded by removing the lantern, stating someone is angry today. The situation was short-lived. West had an incident with Malone, in which Malone sent West off duty. Details for that could be provided by Brooks. Thank you, Yoke. No shot. No shot. No shot. No, 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 no shot. No shot, no shot. No shot. No. No. No shot. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. I put it in mod chat. I don't worry about transcribing it, okay? I have photo to I have image to text. I have image to text. No shot, man. There's no shot. That fucking timing, bro. No shot. Thought Maple Force me off, dude. You weren't the first person to tell me you sound like shit, man. You do. You need to rest, man. You do not sound healthy. You do not sound okay. You gotta get better, man. Rest up. I really hope you feel better soon, man. You sounded rough, man. Let's see. Let's see. In order to respond.
How do you do?
Oh, hello. You're the new cadet, aren't you?
Yes, my name is Charlotte. I am new cadet.
Hello, Charlotte. Senior Deputy Maples. Pleasure to meet you.
Hello, Senior Deputy Maple. It is good to meet you.
How have you been doing today, Miss Charlotte?
Yeah, I was very sleepy and I wake up now.
Okay.
So, good morning.
Good morning to you as well.
You.
I'm just finishing up some paperwork that I was trying to write and had a bit of a hard time drawing the ink on the file. So, once I'm done that, I'm gonna take a look through your cadet profile and see see what we might be able to do tonight. Okay?
Okay, I do not know anything at all.
Okay. Have you been spoken to about what your expectation is as a cadet?
I do not shoot. I do not do bad thing. Hello,
Why is
Hello.
she like
what is your name?
female
Deputy
bank
Ruben
robber?
Wiley.
She is kind of
Deputy
adorable.
what?
Ruben Wiley.
One
Bro!
more time?
Hey,
Ruben Wiley.
hold on.
And Wiley. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, it is good
Hey.
to meet you. I am cadet. My name is Charlotte.
Nice to meet you. Welcome to the
Why?
base.
Good to meet you as well. I'm very new cadet. I get hired yesterday.
Oh, well, you got a lot to learn then.
Yes, also, I do not know anything in general, so I have much to learn in life as well.
Well, I'm sure you'll be taught what you need to know, and I'm sure you'll make a great deputy.
Administration falls shortly.
Hey,
after
thank
this-
you. I hope so. Also, I will try to be brave.
What made you want to be a cadet, Miss Charlotte? Right?
Yes, parent who adopt me. They were cadet and very nice to me. I wish to do same in future and pass on this kind of stuff. Also, everyone want to protect me, but I would like to protect others. Yes.
That's completely fair. Um.
Yes.
Oh. Would you say you're a very patient individual, Miss Charlotte?
I would say so.
She definitely instills the must be protected vibes, yeah. You ever fired a gun before, Miss Charlotte?
Yes.
Okay. What kind of firearms have you shot?
Little gun.
Say that again?
I do not. It is a little gun. I do not know name.
Okay, you never shot a rifle before then?
I think I might have one time. But not very often. I have no weapon currently.
Okay.
Also, I do not shoot often. Period.
You do
I
not
normally
shoot.
clean animal, not shoot.
What?
To get food, it was brother job to shoot animal. I clean.
See.
Is that the issue?
No, but I'll have you shooting guns probably shortly, if that has not been the case yet for you. How long will you be around for, Miss Charlotte?
I will be around for about a 2 hour, maybe
Okay.
maybe 1.5.
All right. Hello, Orvid. How can I help you?
I just wanted to check. Any of you,
Let me know
deputy,
anything
any
I'll
of you
add.
senior deputy? I forget who's who.
Huh?
Any of you the senior deputy?
Yes, Orvid. I am a senior deputy.
Oh, good. I wondered if we could have a conversation at some point, Mabel.
What's in regards to?
It's in regards to the request given to me from Sisika.
Huh?
Certain members of the law have already spoken to me before, like Love, and I can't remember who else. A guard by the name of Old Oil has requested me services in Sisika.
Okay.
And I spoke to the medical department, the deputy director, I can't remember her name.
Lily.
And she informed me she informed me that I should speak to a senior deputy or above about matters of escortation. Escorting, yes. I just want to make sure I cover all bases with this and I'm not stepping on any toes and interrupting anything because it's pretty much a grey area for a lot of people.
Okay, sorry. I was trying to finish up a report there that I've been trying to finish for a good couple of minutes now. So you're looking for essentially a Sisika visitation, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see here. So what exactly are you intending to accomplish with this as a visitation? What is your reasoning behind it?
But, my reasoning is that bad known as Mickey Doyle requested my services to talk to inmates about their feelings and issues, and if I could provide any assistance whatsoever. I intend to go there and converse with whatever prisoners he so wishes, and see what I can offer them.
Okay.
Talk about the issues.
Okay, so
Provide the service they normally don't get access to.
so it's specifically to visit the guards?
No, inmates. Guards included for if they do wish to partake.
Howdy, sir.
What? The bot's still doubling up. Okay. Let me just check something real quick.
Of course.
What's your
Yeah.
name?
Hey, hello, Cameron. Have you done any Sisika visitation paperwork yet?
So, yeah, it's just a case of putting in the processing
Yeah.
report and saying who it is, what they're going for, and the date and time.
Okay, so you're wanting to go visit inmates to provide medical assistance?
To converse with them about their issues. I don't touch them, I don't do anything like that. I just talk to them.
Right.
Come inside.
Yeah.
Okay. This is a very strange thing for Maple.
My name is Charlotte. May.
And you spoke to Lily already about this?
I spoke to Lily and she recommended that I talk to the senior deputy or sheriff about this matter.
Alright, who are you intending to visit with specifically? Do you have anybody specifically you're intending to visit with, or you're just wanting to go there and whoever's there is there?
Well, originally some member of the law said if a medical official might want to accommodate me, but I'm fine with whomever wishes to escort me to the venue for me to converse with.
I guess whatever
Okay,
my
and
that was scary.
has somebody requested you? Is that what's understanding? Doyle requested you?
Yes, prison guard Mickey Doyle. I have the telegram if you want.
No,
me
no,
to
I remember
spell it
seeing
out
him.
for
He
you.
was down here talking about that, I think, with the sheriff earlier or yesterday. So he requested you specifically to come for people to talk to you, correct?
Yes.
But no one specifically.
He made no mention of any specific names.
I think traveling practically across the world alone is very brave.
It is only across country.
Okay.
Oh, Pennsylvania. Okay. We just heard the Sylvania part and thought you were talking about Transylvania. Yeah.
Oh no. My family, were in, Pennsylvania.
Hello,
Maple.
Cameron.
Oh.
Hey, Maple.
Yes, Jack.
Fuck you.
Congratulations.
Good to see you too there, bud.
Say hi to Lydia.
Hello, Sheriff Lewis. Or Lewis. Sorry.
How are you two doing? All three of you, how are you?
Well, that was
doing?
an interesting couple.
Doing all right.
I'm
Disappointing one, if you ask me.
pretty good. Just put in some
Mm.
cadet feedback for Swanson and
I wonder
Spath.
if they need couples therapy. Mm.
Yes, Wiley was helping, and
Do you have a
Forrest
specific
did
time you're intending to visit?
told me of, walkthrough with me?
I was going to talk to this Doyle if he had any specific timings for me he wanted me to visit.
Dive into it more.
I'd probably say, oof,
Mm-hmm.
I was leaning towards the Sunday and leaning towards the evening times. Maybe from 6 or 7 onwards.
Well, I'm likely going to be heading to
What exactly is the reasoning for your discussions with the prisoners then?
Right, I was actually thinking about turning in.
Well, originally, Deputy Love, I believe, originally came up to me saying that, oh, Sisika wants your telegram of it. I'm like, alright, I'll give you my telegram. And then later on, someone else explains, I can't remember which lawman, he was in Valentine by the water barrel, explains to me, oh, Ovid, they want you in Sisika to talk to people. I'm like, alright, strange. So I didn't expect this, but go on. And then I receive a telegram from this old Doyle fellow telling me he wants my services.
Okay, what are your services? I need specifications, please. I understand how it's come to fruition. I just need the details as to what you are going to be discussing them about, what the reasoning is behind the discussions.
I want you to be perfectly honest.
Alright, what I will be discussing about is their current behaviors, their current mental health, if they want any sort of services, such as methods on how to manage any issues they're going through.
That is about.
For the most part, if this is the first visit, it's just going to be a check on their mental well-being. And if I get further visits, how to improve on that mental health being.
Good.
You'd have seen that. It's nothing to worry about. Come out. Come to the telegram office with me. I'll talk to you about it.
Alright.
What's that bell?
That was moonshine. New
It's
Hanover
moonshine. Hanover going west.
Okay, so you know what was the time you said again? I know you said time. I need to say it again.
It was Sunday or Monday, leaning towards 6 or 7 p.m. EST onwards.
Oh, alright, well, I've only been a cadet since Sunday or Saturday. Can't quite remember.
I believe that's about right. The 12th?
It was Sunday, I believe. Yes, it was
Definitely
Sunday.
not looking at your file right now.
It was Sunday because I stayed around and did ride-alongs after my interview for like 10 hours. I could only do that on Sunday. It was.
Hello.
It was very informative. Actually, quite fun meeting all the deputies. Very kind.
All right. Okay. So I've approved you for it.
Thank you.
When that time comes, what you need to do is send in a telegram requesting the transport. There's a possibility that we may not be available right at that very moment. I'd suggest maybe sending a telegram a little bit ahead of time, and then another one closer to the time of. And if you still have yet to get any response back from it, it'll have to be you have to. I'd say try one last time and do your best to find a senior deputy or above to accompany you. Do know that the discussions that will take place will be monitored by whichever deputies are accompanying you on that trip,
Interesting. I've already been.
as we're not permitted to allow private discussions.
Understood.
Not physically.
Now, when it comes to the matter of transportation, do I meet them in Saint-Denis?
If you're able to get a telegram back confirming that somebody's available to transport you there, yes. Otherwise, if you're having a hard time getting confirmation, if people are en route to bring you over, I'd suggest maybe checking some offices around the crossing if you can find any senior deputies who are around who are not busy.
All right. Well, thank you for that, Maple.
It's my pleasure.
Oh, when I send the telegram, it's to Law specifically, yes?
Yes.
Splendid.
Yeah, it's still double.
Well, thank you for that again. Look forward to it.
Yeah, no problem.
And hopefully I get something good out of this visit.
Hopefully. Best of luck with that, Orvid.
Thank you.
I don't know why the fuck it's doubling.
You guys on Valentine's Day by heart.
Mm-hmm. En road, the town filled with red clay.
What are you guys talking about? Valentine's Day? What?
She was deputized on Valentine's Day by Hart.
Oh,
Yes.
nice.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
How are you doing today, Senior Deputy Maple?
I'm here.
Are you okay?
That is an emotional state.
Okay, I give you flour. It make you feel better.
Oh.
What else went off to you?
It is flour,
Oh.
which make people fall in love.
Thank you
It
for
is
that.
love flour.
Oh, I need water. I didn't get water. Let me.
Use it wisely. I hope it bring you much happiness.
Cardinal flower, right?
Yes, it is indigenous tribe.
You
have
guys remember
a myth about
what Maple
flour
said that he thought he
this
was?
particular flour make people fall in love if you make it into love potion.
You guys
But I
remember?
think also if you give it to a special person in your life, they will fall in love because it is a flower and it is nice to give.
You guys remember?
Makes sense.
Yes. But it is quite powerful love potion, so be careful.
Lord.
Use it wisely.
Right. Okay. Huh. All right. Thank you for that, Charlotte.
You are welcome. I hope it make your day better.
Perhaps it will. We'll see. All right. Charlotte. What is your last name, Charlotte?
May. M-A-E.
Charlotte May. Alright, you have not done any, any training as of yet, correct?
No, none at all.
Have your duties been explained to you in any way, shape, or form?
Sheriff last night tell me I do not shoot. I run away. I get safe. I tell deputies what happened.
Okay. Another day, another setback. Alright. Has anybody gone over any rioting formations with you?
I have not.
No.
What,
Okay.
what exactly constitutes a single ride alone? Because
I'm gonna let that be your definition.
all right, well,
Okay.
first day, which would be the 12th.
Let's step over here real quick so I can talk to you. Then I want to talk over everyone else. Okay. I want to explain to you that as you are a cadet in this department, you will be privy to a lot of information, and much of that information is not to be shared beyond the department. There is to be expected a level of confidentiality with some of the things you may overhear within the department when it comes to any active situations, any cases, and any reports that you overhear.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And you understand that if any conflict arises, that you are to flee, telegram office, send an update, get to the nearest sheriff's office.
Yes, sir.
Okay, wonderful. All right, well, I suppose since we're in Rhodes, we could get straight to it. Give me one moment to check the tip line, and we'll see if we can get to work on some training real quick for you here.
Okay.
Going to fix that? Yes.
Maybe we gotta speak to you a moment.
Yes.
be.
Holy shit, man, I'm being pulled every which way right now. This is kind of insane.
Because
What's going on?
Get this. That's over here.
I'll leave that open. Fuck it. I need to not wear red anymore. Seems to be drawing attention to everyone.
So you were there yesterday at the meeting when we spoke about the Red Water Company and Calvin Smith.
Yes.
So I was talking to Bolton about it today, and what we're thinking about doing is just taking Calvin in for an informal chat. Maybe just do the old, oh, you know, this is silly. This is kind of came up. Act a bit naive about it. You know, well, we need to do this. Make sure, do our due diligence, etc.
Okay.
And have a conversation with him about it.
Yeah.
I noticed he is actually next door in the doctor's office.
You want to do it right now, don't you?
I don't know if I want to do it right now, but I feel like because he's there, I at least want to run the option past someone else and have someone else there. So,
is Bolton around right now?
No, she's just went to bed.
Fuck.
Yeah, I know.
Cameron.
I know. Because I feel like, I know. Yeah, it's an awkward one because when I was speaking to making the paperwork and FAO and the sheriffs in to get their point of view, so far it's only been Sand that said anything, and he just said, well, looks like we just might need to bring him in for questioning, and didn't even mention anything about speaking to the Department of Health first, so we're trying to keep it as informal as possible. And of course, I'm seeing Lily, so then there's that complication.
Oh my God, Cameron!
She's right there. She's there as well.
Cameron!
No, we don't try and mix our work together.
Cameron, this could not be a worse situation for you to be in currently.
I know, it's pretty bad.
Cameron, what the
See the
fuck,
stress
man?
of the job is getting to Cooper?
Huh?
You see the stress of the job's getting to Cooper? You see?
Oh yeah, he's got white hair now.
Yeah, he's got white hair, yeah, just like that.
Okay. I mean, I guess you could pull him in. Do you need me to be there for the questioning? Is that what you're asking?
I would feel more comfortable with someone else there, but if you're not comfortable with the case, I understand that. And I wouldn't be pulling him into the office or anything like that. It would have been a more informal chat.
I've just been trying to get this cadet to do some sort of training for the last like half an hour.
Okay, go.
We could call for another senior. I mean, there's plenty of fucking people on duty right now, right?
Yeah, there is.
We can call. We got Brooks and Rip are around.
Yeah,
Rip would probably be a good help. Weller's around as well.
A single gunshot.
Mm-hmm.
That direction.
Probably just a turkey hunter or something.
Yeah, very close to town, but. Yeah.
Well,
just
what
make
you
sure
hear
everyone heard.
Yeah, man, if you guys want to go take a look at it, go right ahead, man.
Run after it!
All right.
Teach him how you can use that house next.
But yeah, we can call like another senior.
Aye.
That's like okay.
Let me go see where Brooks is if she's updated recently, because it seemed like there was a lot going on around the crossing.
Yeah, I want to get this cadet to do some sort of training.
Aye, that's important.
Hey, are y'all planning on doing any training with the cadets right now, or?
Yeah,
yes, I am going to take her shooting training.
Okay.
Do you know where Brooks is?
Yes.
Okay, no problem.
It was just the three of us to say the name.
That's
There any
fine.
law I can speak to you real quick.
I'm not taking this one.
I got it.
Thank you.
Howdy.
Oh, howdy there. I had a question. There was a lady, Yane, that went to Blackwater.
I'm not taking this one. Fucking hell, man. I'm being pulled every which way tonight. It's kind of nice, not gonna lie. Why'd I crouch there? What the fuck? Sorry about that. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's kind of nice. It's pretty neat. I like being busy. I like having shit to do. Where did that cadet go? Is that her over there?
gone to sleep and woken up.
Cannot escape me.
Have you done any training?
No,
I
she ain't.
get interviewed. I go to sleep. I wake up. I am here.
Yeah, I'm gonna take her to do shooting training here in a moment. Can you
Oh,
bring her back to the office and get her armed with the Lancaster, please? Also, give her a shit ton of ammo.
Of course.
Also, I think the bot is fixed. Okay, did you do anything? I didn't really do anything. Hello, Carver Square?
That'd be Marjorie.
Mm-hmm. Medic Marjorie.
It's awkward. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's fine.
It's okay.
I'm gonna walk away now. Because I feel like I embarrassed myself.
There are a lot of like. Oh no! If you're calling me Kat, then that's a compliment.
Okay, that's reassuring. Wait, what if I was calling you Eliana? Is that not a compliment?
That's a compliment.
Yes.
We just
Of
don't
course-
look anything alike.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
And
But
she
me and
does
Kat act
mildly.
a lot like
yeah.
you.
Mhm.
Yes.
Me and Kat are like
I'm
the same person, just copied.
I'm gonna go run a cadet through hell real quick. So see you guys around.
Oh. Wait, why? Wait, with what?
Shooting training.
Oh, okay. Wonderful.
We're gonna put Mix through the fucking ringer. Oh, thank you, Kay. I appreciate that. I was gonna do something along those lines, but I also didn't know where the fuck to do it at. Excuse me. Where the fuck's my horse?
Yeah, likewise.
Where did I leave my horse?
Where did my horse go? Why is everyone's horse missing?
Hell yeah.
What the fuck's going on?
Doing quite good.
Good, good. Still waiting for that recipe telegram, by the way.
Oh, frick.
Eastern Cumberland Forest.
I'm sorry.
Tibbet's out there.
East
Oh,
Big
you're fine.
Valley.
Tibbet's already going over to Big Valley, and I think she's the only ranger around at the moment.
Does nobody like read my telegrams? I don't. I don't understand.
I read your tips.
I don't get to.
Sorry we didn't see you.
No, you don't have to apologize for that.
Didn't see it. Yeah, quite a few.
Oh, Weller just went to San Denis.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm saying I literally said that there was too much dust there. Nobody can help. I'm going to Rhodes. Weller sends it a tip. I'm going to Saint Denis.
Well, nobody's there right now. If you want to go back and up.
No, I'm gonna take the cadet shooting training if anyone wants to come.
Okay.
I think I might head out to Eastern Cumberland Forest and see if I can find the person that's injured.
Before you do, how many rangers are on duty?
Only one, and Tibbet's out there in Big Valley.
Yeah, fair enough.
Actually, Parker, what are you planning on doing?
Nothing right now.
Do
Okay.
you wanna
Do
come
you
with
think
me?
you and?
Yeah,
Okay.
I can come with you, Wally.
All right. We're gonna go to
Let me mark
shooting training. Miss, do you prefer May or Charlotte?
Whichever you prefer, many people call me different thing. Some people call me Charlie,
Alright.
some people call me Lottie, some people call me Charlotte, some people call me Lolly, some people call me May, some people call me weird accent.
Yeah, they do.
All of the above.
Uh-huh.
Oh, let me just double check the.
All right, you're May now.
Can you put me as responding?
Yep, already did.
Okay,
Alright.
thank you. Good luck with your training.
How much ammo do you have, May?
I have a shit ton.
All right, good.
I gave her quote unquote a shit ton, like
Wonderful.
you said.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. We're probably gonna burn through a lot of it.
Alrighty, have fun. Be safe.
Yeah, be safe. Good luck.
All right, first things first. We're gonna go send a telegram.
Okay.
Did it just randomly do a bud ping?
I learned how to use Telegram. I did not have to use it before, and now I do.
That's good. That's an important thing to know. That's so odd. What the fuck? Alright, send a telegram that Maple and yourself will be going to Shady Bell for shooting training.
Okay.
No, it is not Thistle. It is Minx, actually. It's Minx. Minx's Law. I'm very excited to terrorize her.
Who do I send to?
Law. L-A-W. Alright. I sounded like 5 with an accent. First, yeah, I can hear that too. Minx is great. Minx is great. Big fan, big fan. Big fan, big fan. Bro, the context around like Maple wearing the red and Valentine's Day being yesterday and May here deciding to give Maple a cardinal flower, which is like is supposed to like make people fall in love, and Maple saying time and time again to other people that he sees himself as a cardinal. There's so much fucking like overlap, bro. Ah, it's great.
Okay.
How old are you, May?
I am 21, I believe.
Huh.
It is possible that is not true though, so I do not wish to lie to you.
Why would that not be true?
Because that is age I think I am, but there is no way to know.
Okay.
How old are you?
22. Riders.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, I'm doing shooting training. Alright.
That makes me older than you, maybe.
No. I'm 22.
Oh, I thought you said 20.
No, 22. No, pick it up to a canter.
Maybe I am 22.
Maybe you are 22.
No, I think I am 21.
I'm almost 23.
Happy birthday.
3 riders? Well, not quite yet, but thank you.
Hello.
How would you say you handle yourself under pressure, May?
I would say that I would like to learn to be brave.
Alright, well, we're gonna probably get through that tonight then.
Oh dear. Okay. I look forward to this.
Right.
Okay.
Crash into a tree.
There was a tree there.
There was a tree there. Left.
Oh my goodness, look at this big house.
Slowing down to a stop.
Okay. Oh my goodness, have you ever seen such house It's such big house.
Yeah, man, I come to this house almost daily for shoot trading with cadets.
Oh, that would make sense.
Yeah. Careful with those red boxes on the side, they're explosive. I gotta clear the building first. I'm gonna ask you for just stay out here while I clear the building, okay?
Okay.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, anybody inside that building, please make yourself known. I repeat, this is the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. If there's anybody inside this building, please make yourself known. If you have a weapon in your hand, you may be under threat and you may be shot. This is your final warning. Left side clear. Right room clear. Back right room clear. Hallway clear. Closet clear. Staircase clear. Hallway clear. Bedroom 1 clear. Back room clear. Back balcony clear. Front room clear. Front bedroom clear. Front balcony clear. May? Oh, you're over there. Alright. Real quick, we are going to blow up these explosives. Just for our own safety.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Do you still see any explosives there?
No, they are very gone.
Alright, perfect. Come on.
Okay.
I do a new thing now. Training in session. Alright. Start off. Have you draw that rifle, and I want you to load it.
Yeah. I think it is loaded.
Perfect. Alright, so that scarecrow in front of you, that's going to be your target. I'd like for you to fire 3 shots into it whenever you're ready.
Okay. Okay. Okay, here I go. Watch out, I shoot 3 shots, okay?
Yep, you shoot 3 shots.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I do it.
Yeah, go ahead. Whenever you're ready. Take a deep breath. And slowly squeeze the trigger.
Okay, okay.
There you go. That's 1 down. 2 more.
1 down. Okay, okay. Oh, 2. That one was easier, you see?
Yeah. Now again.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, you see, I get this hand.
Okay, now reload the gun. Alright. Now you're gonna shoot 3 more times, but this time actually hit the scarecrow.
Oh, okay. Okay.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Okay, okay, okay. It is not. Okay, it is not. Oh,
Pull a
yes,
bit.
you see, hey, fly out. It is okay. Okay, yes.
Okay.
I hit it.
Alright, that's good. Where were you aiming for when you were aiming at the scarecrow?
Was I supposed to be aiming somewhere?
Yes, you should always have a target that you're aiming at, and know what you're aiming at before you fire.
I am at Scarecrow.
Okay. I would like for you to reload the gun, pick a specific spot on that scarecrow, and fire again 3 times.
Okay. I choose belly button. Okay.
Okay, so what were you aiming at?
Belly button.
That's good. So, in this department, we're not here to kill people. That's not what we want to do. We don't tend to aim for the head if we can so help it. As almost every time we fire a gun into somebody's head, they're going to die. More than likely. Much higher chance of it.
Oh no, it is Scarecrow. You see little Scarecrow blood fly out.
Yes. In this case, during the training, it is a scarecrow. But in a real situation, it would not be a scarecrow. I use scarecrows to simulate shooting an actual person.
Oh, I cannot do that. I am cadet.
Not yet. That's why we're training you. So that when you become not a cadet and a deputy, you can actually handle yourself.
Wait, yes, yes, yes. Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
So, what we should always be doing is aiming for center mass. This is the most likely part of the body you're going to hit. There's a lot of people in the crossing that if you just hit them once, they'll surrender. They don't like getting shot. And then, take it from me firsthand, it's not a good feeling.
Yes. So I should aim at belly button?
I would say aim around the chest, but, midsection, belly button, chest sort of area is where you're wanting to aim. You don't want to aim for the head because that will have a higher chance of killing them. You don't want to aim for the arms and legs because it's a lot harder to hit those targets, especially at a distance, and especially if somebody's moving. Center mass is always going to be your largest, easiest point of contact.
Okay.
Any questions?
Yes, what if someone have really big head?
That doesn't matter, May.
What if head is bigger than torso?
Then they have a severe medical condition and need to find a doctor.
Well, they are doing crime. Perhaps they do not have clarity of thought because their head is bigger than torso.
To be fair, a lot of people have a much bigger, I suppose you could say, head for themselves. In other words, their ego.
Yes.
But nonetheless, we aim for center mass at all times. There will be plenty of times where there's going to be people who will not go down once you hit them, and you will need to continue shooting them until they go down. Hitting center mass, although there are vital organs that you run the risk of hitting, less likely you're going to kill somebody than shooting them in the head.
What if they are a zombie?
What if they're a zombie?
Yes.
May I have zero expectation that we will be fighting zombies in the SCSD.
Are you sure? Because I met cadet who is vampire also yesterday. Other sheriff tell me about cannibal he is friends with.
Cannibals are not zombies.
What about vampire?
I cannot speak on behalf of vampires. I've never experienced anything along those lines. I don't know.
Yes, I could ask Senior Deputy McGregor.
Yes, suppose you could.
He is vampire.
McGregor's a vampire?
Yes, sir.
How's that?
He told me.
He told you he's a vampire?
I think so.
That does sound like something that McGregor would say.
He is scary, nonetheless.
Yeah, he's not that scary. Alright, do you think you would be able to fire your gun while moving, May?
I do not know.
Well, you're going to.
Okay.
Alright, come here. So, what you're going to do, we'll be starting in this bush here. You see the corner of the building, the right-hand corner of the green building there.
Okay.
That is going to be your target for your footwork. So what you will be doing is you will be shooting at the scarecrow. And strafing across to that corner. Shooting the entire time. You'll take cover on that corner. You'll reload your firearm. You'll leave the cover of the corner, shooting at the scarecrow again, returning to where you started over here.
Okay. I go over, I reload, and I come back.
Yep.
Shooting at scarecrow.
Yes.
Okay, who is not alive.
In this case, no. But,
In this case, are there scarecrow which is alive?
No, that's fair. We're shooting at a scarecrow. Scarecrows aren't alive.
Okay, okay. If they are alive, please tell me.
I will. I'll be sure to tell you first, May, if there's a living scarecrow out
Okay.
there.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Alright, whenever you're ready. If I tell you to stop, please stop immediately.
Okay, I am ready.
Alright, then start shooting and moving. Let's go. Move your feet quicker. There you go. Alright, back across. Okay. I want you to fire quicker. I want you to move your feet quicker, and I want you to take cover on that corner better before you reload. Understood?
Okay.
Alright.
You mean hide behind corner?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Go
okay.
again.
Quicker, fire, quicker. Hide behind building.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Go.
Yes, go.
Okay.
Very nicely done, May.
Thank you.
Very good job. Footwork is a very important aspect of shooting, being in a gunfight, and being in active situations. There'll be plenty of situations where you need to make sure that you are able to recognize where you are planning to move to cover to. Anything in the way of you when you're going to that cover, as well as being able to cover yourself while moving to that cover. Making sure that you're communicating with your allies so they know where you are, they know not to shoot you in the back, and you don't get in any crossfire with anyone. So that your allies can cover fire for you while you move to cover, and so that you don't fall off of a ladder and knock yourself unconscious in the middle of a gunfight.
You have experience with this?
Yes.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm still standing here,
Also,
aren't I?
I might have all of those words blend into my head, and I only focus on you falling off of ladder. Could you say it again? Please?
Okay. Footwork is a very important aspect of fighting, being in a gunfight, and being in active situations. It's important for you to know where you are going, where your target is for your cover, anything in the way of your cover, so that you can get there safely, and to communicate to your allies that you're moving, where you're moving to, and that you might need cover fire, while also being able to cover yourself while shooting.
Okay, so I use footwork to move.
Yes.
I communicate with other people when I need cover, and when I move, and listen to what they say.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Nicely done. Let's move over here. All right, you stand here right where I am roughly.
Okay.
So you see the thick tree right there in front of us?
Yep.
And the skinnier white tree to the right near the hay bales.
Yes.
Those two trees are going to be your targets. Okay? What's going to happen is I'm going to call it a number. You're going to shoot at those trees, and then you will reload after you finish the number. When you shoot at those trees, you will alternate each shot. So if I were to call out the number 3, for example, you would shoot the left tree first, then the right tree, and then the left tree. For a total of 3 shots. Understood?
Okay.
Like I said, after every after every number, reload.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. So, do you say,
Do you need an example?
Okay, so, if it is 4, does that mean I start on right?
No,
if
you
it is
s-
6,
you always
I start
start on
on
the-
right.
always start
if
on
it is
left.
3, I always start on left.
Yes, always start on left.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like math problem.
No.
Okay.
Not quite.
Okay.
Always start on left.
Okay, could I reload before?
Yes, 100%. Make sure you are staying on top of your reloading at all times.
Okay. Okay, I start on left.
Yes, always start on left.
Okay.
Ready?
Yes.
4.
I think I missed.
Just do your best to hit the trees. We'll keep going,
Okay.
okay? 7.
Okay.
Five. Two. Six. All right, I'm going to start picking up the pace. I expect you to also start picking up the pace with your shooting. All right?
Okay.
All right. 4. Five. Seven. Nine. Click! You're fucking dead.
What?
You're dead. You clicked in a gunfight. You're fucking dead.
What do you mean click?
You pulled the trigger on your gun, and a bullet did not shoot. You clicked.
I should.
Am I okay? This is either I'm going insane because this will be the third time that something like this has happened.
Oh, it was the last bullet.
Yes.
But it was so speedy you could not see it. Sometimes I have noticed, sometimes in gun, if you shoot last bullet, it is some people cannot see it.
What the fuck?
Try. Okay, look, hold on. I take out the gun. I have 6 bullets. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now wait for this one.
What
Do
the
you see last
fuck?
bullet?
Wow, I've learned something new today, May. That explains so much. Huh.
Yes, so be careful if you have 1 bullet, I guess.
Huh. Well, I guess you learn something new every day, right? My mistake. You're not dead. Good job. Not dead yet,
You-
at least.
Does that mean I am not dead?
You're not dead, no.
Hey.
We still can. Well, I suppose we can continue then.
Okay.
6. Five. Four. Seven. 6. Five. 3. Click. That was the last bullet. Was that the last bullet?
Yes, that was
That's the last
last
bullet. Okay. Feel like I need to relearn my entire fucking training now because of this shit. God damn it. Okay. Alright, well, you're doing very well. Good job staying on top of your ammunition. Not cracking under the stress of me giving you numbers early. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to give you a series of numbers. I'm going to give you 6 numbers. Okay? You do your best to remember them. And you will do exactly what you've been doing now. Reloading after each number you shoot.
Okay, I'm not good at remembering.
You just got to do your best.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
You ready?
Yes.
Okay. 5, 6, 7, 3, 2, 9. Remember this like it was yesterday? Wasn't it yesterday? 4, 5, 6. There it is. You committed to it. What was it 2 days ago? It all merged into 1. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not good with numbers, my ass. 1, 2, 3. Not good with numbers, my ass. And all these people have confidence. No confidence in themselves. Six, 7, 8, 9. You said you were bad with numbers, May?
You give less than 7 number.
Yeah, because you did that perfectly.
It is good for human to remember less than 7 number. Over 7, it is not good for human.
Well, you've done better than some other cadets I've had to deal with.
Yeah.
And I'll be honest, I'm not very good when it comes to remembering 6 numbers either.
I will forget in 10 seconds.
No. I'm going to give you another set of numbers, okay?
Okay, I have 10 bullets left.
Oh, in your entirety, eh? Yeah, we have shot a lot.
In rifle, I have 88 bullets in little gun.
And then don't worry about the revolver. We're not here to do the revolver. I'm going to give you some ammo here.
Okay.
If you want to take my hand.
Okay, I'm not going to shoot you.
No, you shouldn't shoot me.
This is why I'm not going to. Oh no.
Maybe put the gun away?
No, it is away.
It's away? Oh no.
Oh no.
I think we're going to have a little bit of a nap here, a Shady Belle tonight, Miss May.
Well, a good thing it is shady.
Yeah, good thing it is shady. Oh no. Good thing this is shady. Okay. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba da do boo ba do boo ba do ba do do.
Hello?
Hello. Yeah, there you go.
Lovely nap, okay. Oh my goodness, so many. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
What amount of bullet is this?
That's 200 rounds.
No, I mean 150 is shit ton of bullet.
I wouldn't
How
consider.
much is
I'm gonna be
200?
honest. I would not consider 150 a shit ton of bullets because I carry 150 with me every day of each, both handgun and rifle. That is the
Oh,
average
you
amount
must
of
have
bullets.
a lot of shit. Okay. More number?
Yes, we're gonna give you. I'm gonna give you another 6 numbers. I'm gonna line up where you were before. Ready?
Yes.
968437.
Wait, can you say one more time?
968437. I need cover fire over on the right side.
What does that mean? What do I do?
Keep going. Keep shooting.
Oh, okay.
I got 3 on the right side. I need backup. Reloading. I gotta reload again. Hey, cover fire. I gotta move cover. I'm pinned down. I've got 4 pushing the left and 3 pushing the right. I know that's a lot more than 6, but still, there's a lot of them. We're getting overwhelmed. That's James Kelly rushing me. Well, not bad. Although you did kind of stop and panic there for a moment when I started shooting. But you were able to pick back up and keep going. And you stayed on top of your reloading.
Yes, I was not sure what you were telling me to do.
Yeah, no, it's a bit of a stress test. Put some chaos on in the background while you have to try and focus on your numbers. And you're reloading.
Oh, did you see how good I did then? I thought I would be so scared.
Yeah, you did very well. I was expecting you to panic a lot more than you did. You were just confused for a moment, and then you realized what was going on and kept going.
I thought I was going to be scared cat.
Yeah, though I'm going to be honest with you, May. I thought you were going to be as well.
Yes, I was just confused.
All right, let's do it again.
Okay.
467925. Howdy, motherfucker. I got 2 up on the rooftops and 1 down on the bottom right-hand side. I need cover fire. I need some backup. I'm pinned down over here on the right. I need help. James Kelly's pushing out the door. Muppet, 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 Muppet. I think we got 1 down. I think we got one of our own shot here on the right side. Hey, some cover fire. I gotta get him to safety. Nicely done, May. Very nicely done.
Yeah.
Why is my gun so dirty? The fuck? Alright. Well, good work on that one. We're going to move on to the next and somewhat final step for this training, okay?
Okay.
Alright, come on over here. Alright, this last stage, we're going to kind of mix everything we've done tonight together. Okay?
Okay.
So, your targets are going to be that skinny tree on the left and that skinny tree on the right behind the doghouse.
Wait. The 2 skinny tree in front of us?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay? So those are going to be your 2 targets. They're going to be alternating like you were with those trees over there. Same way. And give you a set of 6 numbers. The difference this time is that you're going to be moving while shooting.
Okay.
So you'll be moving left to right, alternating your shots at each tree. Every time you go to reload, you're going to crouch down and simulate being behind cover before you reload. Okay?
Okay.
Any questions?
No, thank you.
Okay, wonderful. Ready?
Yes.
5, 6, 7, 9, 4, 2. She's the first cadet I've seen go around in front of the cover and loop back behind cover. It's like she's made a little course for herself. She's using the whole fucking training area for her training. Let's go pop up, pop up. You can't really take very good cover on a lot of these boxes. You gotta do your best.
I kept forgetting which I started. Also, for some reason, my leg get too scared to stand up.
It happens sometimes when you try and stand back up in a strange sort of location, like the I think the roof of the doghouse there was causing problems for you.
I was on the roof?
No, you were under it, and you were trying to stand up, kind of hitting your head, I think.
Okay, that makes sense.
I'm pretty sure you are probably the first cadet I've seen use those 2 boxes, the doghouse and the white box over there, instead of these boxes all here in front of us now.
It is closer.
It is closer.
I still miss.
Well, you did your best. You stay on top of your numbers. You stay on top of the reloading. That is what's important.
Okay.
I'm gonna say for this one, try and keep behind these boxes here. Do the same thing though
Oh.
with the reloading.
Okay. Sorry. Okay.
No, you're fine. I'll be honest. You didn't do anything wrong that last time. I'm just wanting. I'm for this time. I want you to be over on these boxes instead of those ones. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna give you another 6 numbers. Ready?
Yes.
694-357.
Wait. 694. What?
357.
694-357.
Ow, my knee. We've got 6 of them pushing up the middle. They're pushing us back. Hold your angles. Hold your angles. Stay in cover. Got any movement on the right side? I've got 3. They're splitting up. They're splitting up. I got 3 pushing the left. I need cover fire. Laying down suppressive fire. I think that's James Kelly over there. It looks like James Kelly. It is Muppet, 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 Muppet. That James Kelly, Mills, and Jack Kettleman all together. By the way. Very well done, May. Very well done.
Yeah.
I will be honest. You have pleasantly surprised me tonight.
Oh, thank you.
I was none too sure how you would handle yourself for this training, how you would handle yourself under the stress of the training and with a firearm to begin with. Although very, from what it appeared to me, anxious starting off firing. You very much got comfortable to the weapon quickly and figured out how to use it quite well. Very nicely done.
Thank you. I am shooting is not as bad as other thing.
What other thing?
Well, I do not like both.
You don't like boats?
I do not like dark, and I do not like being in small places. And shooting is none of those.
So you don't like boats, you don't like the dark, and you don't like small places.
Yes, like being tied up is not good.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yes, these are things I need to get better at.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. You will have to get used to being on boats, especially during Sisika transports and picking people up from Sisika. Do that quite often.
Oh dear, what? Really?
Yes.
Why?
Why? Because Sisika is on an island.
It is on island? Oh dear.
Yes.
Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. 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 Well, that is why I come here, to be brave and to get over a scary thing like this. Okay. 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 Okay.
Okay. You okay?
Okay. Yes, I am good.
Okay. The last thing I want to touch on before we head back to Rhodes. Last thing I want to touch on before we head back to Rhodes is this: that every time we pull out a firearm, we run the risk of death being involved in the situation that we are involved in. Not every single scenario we are a part of warrants a gun being drawn. Not every single scenario we are a part of warrants somebody being shot. Even if a person is wanted, We have to remember that we're putting their lives in our hands when we bring our guns out. We are just as responsible for another person when we pull our guns out as they are when they pull theirs out. Not every single person who's wanted deserves to be shot or needs to be shot for an arrest. Somebody who's wanted for something such as brandishing or fleeing and looting, something minor, does not deserve to have a gun pulled on them and to be threatened at gunpoint to be arrested. I cannot say the same when it comes to somebody who's wanted for things like murder. Those are two vastly different situations. Key thing is that no two situations are the same. You need to make sure that every time you go into a situation, you are as well informed as you can be as to who is wanted, what they're wanted for, and the extent of what you are all willing to go to in order to bring that individual in. It is very important to know that no two situations are ever the same, even if the same people are involved. You can never approach a situation expecting it to be identical to the last, and be prepared to improvise and adapt and overcome. Question?
Okay, when I pull out gun,
Yes, I did, Kay.
it could be bad. I
Yes.
do not pull out gun for everything. I pull, but murderers maybe yes. And that's where I trail off.
No two situations are the same. Every time you approach a situation, even if it was with people that you've previously dealt with, it is very possible that it will be a different situation. It is important to know what everyone is wanted for, and that anytime a gun is pulled out, that, like you said, bad things might happen. We want to avoid that as best as we can. Like I said at the beginning of the training, we're not here to kill people. That's not what we want to do. That is not our goal when we get into gunfights. But that risk will always be there no matter what as soon as a gun is pulled. It's also important to communicate with whoever you're with. Ask questions about who you're going after and try and make sure that you know everything you can about the group before you encounter them. There's going to be situations where you're in a patrol with somebody, and somebody there might know a lot more information about a group than you do. The same goes for you being with people who you might know more about a group than they do. That makes sense?
Okay, so I need to know situation because it is not. You need to know situation to figure out how to deal with it. Some people might know more. You might know more. And we do not want to hurt people necessarily. Communicate. Okay, do I forget anything?
No, actually, I'm pretty sure that's all of it. That's,
Okay.
Yeah. Very well done today, May.
Yeah.
Let's head back
Thank
to
you
Rhodes.
for teaching me.
It's my pleasure. We may see about running you through this training again, but I'm going to be honest, I'm not too sure that you need to.
Yeah?
I think I can confidently sign off on your shooting training. Oh, thank you, Kay. I appreciate the reminder.
Ooh. The boxes are back.
The boxes are back, it's true.
They resupply very quickly.
Yeah. I took the opportunity with our little nap, I think.
Not get hurting.
Speaking of naps, where did our... I think looks like horses may have gone off to nap in bushes somewhere. Ah. Would you be able to guide us back to Rhodes, May?
Oh dear.
If you need to look at your map, you can.
Okay. I know how to read these. I know how to read map. I just follow. Okay, yes. Right this way. Follow me.
This is good trading. I enjoyed this with her. I'm glad we were able to do that. There's the wrong turn. There it is. Be sure to call out whichever direction you're planning on going when you come up to intersections, especially if you're planning on turning.
Okay. Straight.
Well, not at an intersection, you don't gotta call out that we're going straight. But if we come to a point where you need to turn left or right, make sure you call that out. Same goes for when you're changing your speed.
Okay. Oh no. Okay. Oh, look, there's a sign here. Okay, stop. Slowing down. Turning back around.
Okay. Yes. You know, there have been plenty of cadets that I've taken that have taken the same mistake route as you. Except you are the first one to have seen a sign, realized your mistake, and turned around.
Oh yes, it is very helpful sign is there.
I've also had plenty of cadets go up to intersections where there is a sign, not realize where they are when they're standing in front of a sign, and pull up their map in confusion because they don't know where they are when there's a sign right next to them.
Oh, there's no sign here. Left.
Put some confidence in that call out.
Left. Oh, sign. Oh, okay, yes. Straight ahead. Do not turn. Yes, do not worry. I will lead you there.
Wonderful.
Closer. Straight ahead. Straight ahead. Yes, straight ahead.
If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure we took a right there. But...
Oh, what do I say?
Right.
Do we...
You say call out the direction you're going, right? Make sure you call it out and give enough time when you're in a bigger. Only when you got to turn, May.
Left.
There you go.
Sorry.
Make sure you give a good amount of time before the turn actually comes up, especially in the case where you're with a larger patrol. That way you give plenty of time for the people behind you in the patrol to be able to prepare for the turn coming ahead.
Yes, that would make sense.
Do you know what kind of different patrols there are?
No.
Alright. There are formations, I suppose would be a better term for it. You have a staggered formation and I guess a regular formation. A regular formation will be commonly referred to as a 1-2-2 or 1-2-1. Do you know what those numbers mean?
Person to people to people.
Exactly. It'll always be in the sort of form of a diamond, basically.
And this is stagger?
This is just our standard formation. This is the most common formation that we'll be in regularly.
Oh, standard formation.
Essentially.
Wait, hold. Okay, also, I sent telegram to say we are back.
Yes, we're gonna go do that now.
Okay.
Let's go do that.
Sorry, continue.
Yeah, so you got staggered, you got standard, and then there's also straight line, which I don't really use, and I just go staggered instead. So, standard one is the 1-2-2 essentially. That's the most common formation, but you'll call out the number, call out the formation. What the fuck? Okay, that was weird. You call out the number based on how many people you have as a part of your patrol. So if there's 3 of you, it'll be a 1-2. If there's 6 of you, it'll be a 1-2-2-1. Make sense?
Yes.
Staggered is. So you take that formation that you're previously in, the 1-2-2, for example, and you kind of offset each other. So, for example, you standing there, if you were lead, I would be here to your right. And the next person, instead of being directly next to me over here, They would be further back, like here. That makes sense?
But it would still be 1 to 2.
It's staggered because you can essentially fall into single file a lot easier. Because you'll have a gap to your left or to your right, right? A lot easier to explain when you have more people around to give a visual representation.
What do you want me to say?
Maple and May back in road.
Okay, hello.
Just completed
I'll
shooting.
try and go.
You know what? Surprisingly
Oh, that has
well.
been it.
She did very well. Surprised me.
Which cadet was there?
That's Charlotte May.
Gotcha.
Yeah, she did very well.
That's good. I gotta go head to the parlor house and get something to eat.
I'll be over at the office in a bit. Excuse me. All done?
Yes.
Wonderful. Let's head over to the office then. Judging on the time frame you gave me earlier, I would have to believe that it's coming in on that time where you're probably going to be heading off to bed shortly, correct?
Yes, I wanted to find Abby before I go to sleep, though.
What?
Do you know if she is around?
Who?
Her name is Tabitha Thorne.
I do believe she's around, yeah.
Oh, she is?
I believe so, yeah. I'm not entirely sure where.
Okay.
Hey Cameron, do you know where Thorne is?
I have no idea. I've not seen her all day. I've not been west of Valentine today, so I can only imagine she'd be that direction.
I'll check the tip line. We'll see if we can find her for you, May. I will need you to come inside and get rid of all your SCSD ammo and firearm. Surprisingly wholesome, yeah. Well, Lynn, Wiley, Sadie, and Cooper, Rudy, and Scrutiny Roads. That's a fight. Did you sign your tip to law, Love Charlotte?
Is this not what I should say?
I would have to say no. You probably should not sign them, Love Charlotte.
Hey, how do I sign them?
You don't need to sign them at all, honestly. Your name as the sender suffices. The title is perfect. And then the message is good. You don't need to tag it at the end there, Love Charlotte.
Okay, and this is proper?
It would be proper probably to not.
Okay.
It's somewhat unprofessional.
Oh dear, I do not wish to be unprofessional. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You're learning. You're still a cadet. It's only your
Okay,
like first day.
okay.
Anyway, if you have a rifle and any ammo, I need you to just come and chuck it over here. Just chuck it over by the fireplace, and the gunsmiths will come pick it up.
Oh, but if I put it in fire, it explode.
You don't have to put it in the fire. Just put it like nearby.
Oh. Okay, I will lay it gently on bed.
Yeah, sure, that works. Anything marked, essentially. Yeah, Thorn is on duty. I'm not entirely sure where, though.
Okay. Maybe I can go and send her a telegram.
Yeah, we could see where she's at. And get a hold of her and go from there. Hey, Rip, do you know where Thorn might be?
No idea. I haven't seen any telegrams from them.
Okay.
Probably Blackwater if I had to wager.
Me and Scott came from Blackwater. There was nobody in the office apart from Kramer before
Black Sky, my name.
the storm came through.
Interesting.
But yeah, they're probably not in the Saint Denis. You would have known. It's the last thing Thorn responded to.
I don't think I've seen Thorn respond to anything.
Nothing. Alright. So yeah, Thorn's just unaccounted for.
What? Huh? Huh? What? Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Well, I know this much. Thorn is almost certainly in an office because she recently updated some paperwork. And I think Blackwater might be a very good shot. Maybe we'll go Strawberry to Blackwater.
Alright. Me and Rip are probably going to be heading out west, just out where we're stationed. We can
Got a
all
good
go.
healthy amount of deputies on, if anything.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Got to kind of explain formations to May here anyway, so be better to do it not alone.
Yep.
If you want to send in a tip, that we'll be heading over to Blackwater and meeting up there.
Yep. Alright, so it's going to be yourself plus Maple, Shaw, and Riley. Or Rip. I usually go by Rip, but Senior Deputy Riley. We'll be going to Blackwater from Rhodes.
Okay, and I do not say love.
No, don't put love on there. I like, look, okay, I love her doing that, but we should not be doing that. He's too unprofessional. It's not professional.
Okay, you say it is Shaw, Rip, Maple, me.
Yes.
Okay.
It's unprofessional. Why is Love unprofessional? You know how much shit Maple would get in if he signed his telegrams to Law Love Maple? Okay? Do it, coward. It's confusing because of Deputy Love, for real, for real. You're not wrong, man.
Do I say we go through Strawberry first?
Let's just go straight to Blackwater. Fuck it.
Okay. Do I have to put? Do I put that on topic, and on the top line, or do I put that inside of?
What I would say when you have a large quantity of individuals, make the topic maybe like roads to Blackwater, and then in the message itself, that's where you're gonna put everyone who's involved.
Okay.
Holy fuck, man! We still have 19 on duty right now. Excuse me. Oh, man.
That horse is something else.
That horse is something else. Yeah, whatever. Oh man. Abel just doesn't like love because no one loves him. You know, he's a lot dead tomorrow night. Yeah. It does mean Law dead tomorrow night. Alright, we'll just wait for the others.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the bank real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of people on right now, but I don't think a ton going on. People are gonna be like, eh. And then, not want to be around tomorrow. Just a minute.
All right. Charlotte, is it?
Yes.
If you want to lead the way to Blackwater, please.
Okay. 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 Yes. Okay. Do I take road or do I not take road?
We'd probably want to take the road.
Yep.
Okay.
Preferably,
okay.
we'll stay on the road.
Okay. Okay. I know
Goodbye,
how
man.
to get there.
It's just a way to hold a map.
Maple, you said you hadn't gone over formations yet?
Got over briefly, but I haven't been able to give a very good visual representation of them yet.
Alright.
May make sure you do call out the formation that we're going to be riding in. You recall the ones that I mentioned earlier.
1, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll bring up the red.
Okay.
As I had tried to explain earlier, but wasn't able to do so very effectively being alone, staggered would essentially be sort of how myself and Rip, actually sort of how we're all riding currently. There's a bit of a gap in between each of us, if that makes sense, May?
Okay.
Yep,
But,
so staggered is if you're going through anything narrow.
Yep.
Essentially, you want to be following the next person in front of you. So not the person directly in front of you, but the person in front of them. You
Makes
want to
it-
be behind them.
Yeah, it makes it nice and easy to be able to slide into single file if you kind of got to narrow out.
Okay.
Usually the person at the front, they'll go to the right, and then you'll zigzag left and right from there. So, like how Maple and I are in a relation to you.
Okay.
Double Valentine pig. Can I ask, May, why do you think it is we ride in formation?
So we do not bump into each other?
Okay. Any other
That is a
reasons?
valid reason.
Is that correct reason?
That it is that is a reason. That is one of the many reasons. Do you have any other ideas as to why we might?
I need more. Okay. Perhaps if it is like this, it is easier to take position. Maybe.
Yeah, I suppose that that is the case. It is easier to be able to take up positions if we're already sort of organized.
Just rattle them off as they come to mind.
Yeah.
We're not looking for an exhaustive list, but just sort of put to words whatever you think the information
Okay,
might be.
left. Sorry, I called it out earlier next time. I think perhaps as well it is nice to have writing buddy.
Yeah, I mean, you ain't wrong. It's nice to have a riding buddy.
Okay. Straight. Other reason. When horse. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to. That is not good reason. Left. I can only think of inappropriate reason.
Inappropriate reason to ride in formation, really.
Yes.
That's interesting. I can't say. You kind of. I can't say I've ever thought of an inappropriate reason to ride in formation. What would that inappropriate reason be, May?
Straight. Because. Wait. Oh, there's road. Wait, where is road? Where? Oh,
The road is here.
I'm sorry. Okay, road is here.
Nah, it's alright.
You're good. You're good.
Particular stretch of
because
life is easy to lose. Yeah.
when horse poop, you do not ride into it if it is spaced out.
That is fair.
I can't argue that one either. That's not wrong.
I cannot think of any more reason.
Would you like a hint?
Yes,
What is it we're doing right now?
riding,
Other than riding.
talking.
Mm-hmm.
It is easier to hear.
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Easier to communicate, especially down the line.
Oh, these would make sense. Okay.
If you have everybody riding all over the place, people too far off to the sides, people, in front of you and all that, then it gets it really messy to communicate which direction we're going, who's going where.
Makes sense. Okay, left.
Say just a notch earlier on those callouts, especially for longer
Yes.
ropes.
I will definitely do that. I am not doing it at the last second because I do not know where we are going, so I can call it out much earlier. Left.
Left.
Left. Kind of left.
Left.
I don't know if that is left.
You could say keep left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes I say bearing left or bearing right. Yeah, keep left, keep right. Or just straight up left and right.
Pregnant with left.
There are a few other reasons why we ride in formation. For one, organization's sake. It does help us be able to identify other groups of law at a distance sometimes when we can tell we're riding in formation, alongside being able to tell some outfits and appearances.
but
We're
keep
gonna want
left.
rifles out for this little stretch, just because there's some wolves around this area. And Cadet, just letting you know, you have every full right to defend yourself from wildlife. That does not apply to combat scenario. So if there's wolves, feel free to shoot them.
Oh, I do not have weapon. Should I have weapon?
She has a revolver. She doesn't have a rifle.
Okay.
No, I do not have a revolver.
You had a revolver when we were doing training earlier. Where'd you get? What? Where'd it go?
Yes, it was deputy revolver.
Oh. Okay, we need to get you your own weapons then. Yeah, we'll sort that out in Blackwater.
Yeah, you should at least have a long arm for wildlife, at the very least.
Okay, should I have knife as well? Left.
He's not a particular need.
No, maybe not left. Just kidding. Straight.
Unless you're doing hunting, I suppose.
Left.
I love it.
I would definitely buy a revolver just to practice with it.
Yeah, it'd probably be a good thing.
Oh, I have $10. Is that enough for a revolver?
It'll help you out with getting your own weaponry.
Okay.
Rider.
Horse.
And that's Phil.
Be sure, be sure to call out riders when you do see them, for others to know. Prepare for them. Same goes for wagons.
Once we cross the river, we can go away.
Oh, wait, do I say cross the river?
No, you don't need to call out. We'll call it across the river.
Okay.
I've sometimes had wolf attacks around this area, so once we cross into the Great Plains, we're usually safe.
Okay, slowing down and we go down there? No, we go straight?
Your patrol, your call.
Tyler, too.
Okay. Okay, we cross the river. We turn around and we will go down.
Yep.
This here would be a spot where you would call out stagger or single file.
Stagger.
That way we can easily organize and ensure we don't have any mishaps coming around tight corners and narrow passage. And once you come out of areas like nope, go ahead. Once you come out of areas like that, you gotta, if you intend to change the formation, you gotta make sure you call it out. Maybe returning to formation or reforming, or even calling out the initial formation again. So 1-2-1 in this case.
Okay. 1, 2, 1. Rock.
Watch rocks.
Yeah, these rocks and bushes are quite
Sorry.
finicky.
Don't worry about it. Rocks and snakes and vein and formations everywhere.
Yep.
Okay, we go left when we find road.
Do you know that it's very common to change formation regularly, and also always be sure to interrupt people when you're making callouts when you're leading a patrol, because your callout is more important than whatever discussion's going on.
I can interrupt them.
Yes. Make sure you interrupt us. If we're talking
So I
and you
should
need to
try
make it
to interrupt.
only when you're making callouts.
Oh, okay.
Yes. If we're making a callout.
It's a particular thing, and it's not really a criticism, but just like a letting you know. Once you hit the Great Plains, generally you can just go as fast as you want. There's a lot of wide open space. Formation is a bit looser with that much space, and we can just gun it.
When you do pick it up,
Slowing down.
pick it up for a full like half sprint, and then let the horses rest up in case you need to.
Okay,
Sprint
do I
after
send telegram we are back?
Yeah, we'll go do that.
Okay.
You're gonna head over to the office.
Yeah, if you guys see Tabitha, can you let her know that Cadet's looking for her? Thank you. Not bad for your first time, man. I'm sure you get the hang of it soon. We'll send an update that the 4 of us have arrived in Blackwater.
I don't go out when the sun's out.
Oh no. It's forced. It's Murray, oh no.
people, do you hear people speak about vampire in there?
I did hear about it. I did. Let's go.
Oh my goodness, I tell you. What do I tell you?
Yeah, you did tell me. You did.
Senior Deputy McGregor is vampire.
That is not.
Hello. Hello.
There's a lot of people in
Hello.
here.
Everybody there is many people here. Hello.
We work here.
I know.
Oh. That is
That is
nice.
indeed a fact. They do work here.
Yeah, you ain't wrong.
Good for you.
that don't make it any wrong that there's still a lot of people in here. Is
What do I say again?
everything all right in here?
Business is booming.
I think so.
I believe it to be so.
I hope that is the case.
You have yourself a fine morning.
Yeah, you take care of yourself, all right?
Always have been.
Howdy.
Goodbye.
Take care. Everything truly all right in here?
I am so confused. No, he had a tone, a vaguely threatening tone. Wanted to know about a particular article. Wouldn't really say why.
Interesting. What article was it?
The one about James Kelly.
Huh.
James Kelly gave an interview. He wanted to know the author, wanted to ensure it wasn't a pen name. I'm not really sure how you could take the author to task when the whole conversation was directly from James Kelly's mouth, but all right. I mean, these people have twisted logic. I understand.
Yeah. Yeah, that is the case with a lot of this lot.
Yeah, those two especially.
Mm-hmm.
So, couldn't really get to the bottom of what he actually wanted to know. He said he got everything he needed. And I mean, I don't really know what to. Every time I would try to ask him more about what he really wanted, he would try to flip it on its head and say, "Oh, well, you want this, and you do." I don't even know. I can't even begin to describe to you the level of nonsense I just heard.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right when it comes to,
Welcome to Saint Stilly Paper.
Murray.
It was a lot of forced crypticness, but I suppose I shall send a telegram to my reporter and let him know to beware, even though I don't really know why they would have a problem.
Yeah, it's definitely not a bad idea.
Anyway, yes, if anything, if you hear of anything happening to Shiro Yoshida, then I would definitely say that there's something to that regarding those people.
Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for letting me know about that.
Sorry, what? What'd you say, Dallas?
All right. You send the tip?
You don't think so?
All right, come on.
Goodbye.
All right, we're going to head over... Hey, Roselle. Come with me over to the bank real quick. Bye. Alright. Need to get... Oh, fuck. Need to get a rifle and a handgun. As well as ammo. Right. This is so you can get yourself a rifle, a handgun, and some ammunition. It should cover.
Oh my goodness, that is a lot. Is it that expensive?
Yeah, get a Lancaster and get a Schofield. You might be able to get a Navy with 500. I can't recall, but yeah, that should cover everything as well as some ammunition.
Well, thank you very much. Okay, so what do you say again? I get
a Lancaster, and if you cannot afford a Navy, then a Schofield. But
okay, and how many bullets?
As many as you'd like. I mean, I personally carry a 150 rifle and a 150 handgun, but I'm also a deputy. I'm not sure you're gonna need that kind of ammunition as of yet. I don't want to spend too much ammo, or too much money on ammo.
Do I get a knife?
Yes, I would say get a knife, but I think you get that from the general store.
Oh, okay, okay. Do I meet you at sheriff office after?
Please do, yes.
Okay, I will be back.
All right. $500.
Have 8 deputies in Valentine just arrested Alexei.
Sure. I'm just wondering, are you patrolling out there or stationing out there?
Stationing.
Okay. Just wanted to have an understanding of which one it was.
I mean,
sorry.
It'll be a patrol on the way there.
Oh, it's Sullivan. Sullivan! Glad we could help with money as well. It's pretty good.
Yeah, we just got here. Why?
Okay. Maple, the search is over. The one's in Blackwater.
Oh, perfect. All right.
Thumbs off duty. So that was just a miss.
I need meat. Ooh, I need some meat. Hello. I got a cadet, Charlotte May, with me, who's saying she was looking to speak with you about something.
Where's she at?
She is currently. I gave her some money to go buy herself some firearms because she is completely unarmed. So she's getting a Lancaster and a revolver right now. I told her to meet us back here.
Gotcha. Excellent.
I just took her through shooting training. She did very well.
How'd she do?
Very well, surprisingly.
Excellent. Let's see how the crates are doing. Okay, carrots are still good.
Hey, Stump.
All right, let me go grab a little bit of food real quick. And fill up the crate.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Wait for the cadet.
Howdy again, Stump.
Howdy.
Alongside. Stood. Airship. Given. Understanding confidentiality department.
Refill these canteens real quick.
Initially, very careful. Few opportunities. Able to consistently land shots on the scarecrow. On the scarecrow. Once May got more comfortable with the rifle, and we are improving capabilities with our very well being ammunition. Just keeping her cool during more stressful parts of time.
Deputy Maple, I make friends with someone who is made out of paper.
Who?
Abby! Hi! Oh my goodness!
Hi!
Oh,
I'm worried that combining the two of you is going to hit a pitch that I cannot comprehend.
How dare you,
Misty.
Maple?
What does this mean?
Oh, Maple's just being a bully, that's all.
What do you mean? I think that was a funny joke.
Hello, I am cadet now.
Oh, I saw the paperwork. Are you enjoying it so far?
This is
Yes,
adorable.
it is very
This is adorable.
nervous, but it is very fun. I shoot so many things that were not alive today.
Ooh, well, eventually that'll move up to a live thing.
Yes, I am nervous for this. Yes, also, Deputy Senior, Deputy Maple say that I have to go on boat many time, and I am also nervous about this.
Right. Yeah, we do a lot of transports and things like that, but you won't have to be the one, controlling the boat in the first place.
Oh, okay, but it is very good to see you. I have not seen you in a very, very long time. How do you like it here?
Here in the crossing or here in the
Yes.
department?
May was very receptive
Both, I suppose.
to feedback given.
Well,
I was able to fix
I think the crossing is a very lovely place. It gets a little chaotic, to be sure, but the department, however, I love it very much.
I'm very glad to hear this. I hope it is not too presumptuous to come here. I hear you work here, and I wish to go off and on to become independent,
Wait, are you two related?
but also the sky. What?
We grew up a little bit together. We were neighbors.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. A lot of times watching Lottie here.
Yes, she is older than me, and I was baby of family. It was nice to have her around and not brother, because brother are mean sometimes.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
that is fair. I can't argue that.
Mm-hmm.
Are you brother?
Yes, I have an older brother.
Are you mean sometimes?
You know, I'm not gonna lie, if I need to be, yes.
Oh, do not be mean. Be nice.
I feel like I'm nice most of the time.
I mean, yeah.
That's reassuring.
I mean, it's okay to be mean sometimes, though. Sometimes you gotta put your foot down.
Yes.
But surely you can put foot down nicely.
Yeah, of course.
Sometimes, yes.
Do I have to be mean?
Well, sometimes you'll feel like you're the mean one even when you're not. That's for sure.
Oh, well, as long as I'm not mean one, that is fine.
Well, how was your trip here? Was everything nice and easy?
Yes. Okay. So I get lost a lot. Maybe. So it did take a little longer than I thought it would take.
Charlotte May.
Also, I have not told anyone I left. So
Why?
yes.
That is gonna be a rough telegram to write.
Or I mean, by now they must know I am not there. So they know I leave.
Rest between towns, negotiation.
Yeah,
training.
but we should probably tell your family, right?
Okay, yes. That is not scary sounding at all.
Well, you can let them know you have me, you know?
Oh yes, okay. Yes, that is, and knowing that I am cadet probably would make it less angry.
Yeah, they're still gonna be pretty angry, but they'll get over it.
Yes, hopefully. Yes.
Well,
maybe tomorrow. Maybe it is good day
Maybe.
tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow.
Is Thursday. It is a good day for sending telegram Thursday. That is what I hear.
I'd have to argue that.
Yes, you hear this too, Mr. Senior Deputy?
I'd say Thursdays are bad days for me to send telegrams.
Oh, well, perhaps Friday would be better then, do you not think?
Oh, wouldn't you like for it to be Friday? No, you send that on Thursday.
Okay, Thursday.
I'm just speaking from my own experience. That doesn't necessarily mean that's the case for you.
You do sound very experienced in this topic.
The one time I woke up on a Thursday to send telegrams. The one time.
No, come to think of it, I think that one time that Sam Bass and his group took me and stabbed me brutally was on a Thursday.
Thursday's a curse. That's why I sleep in.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Yeah, I mean,
You were stopped.
Oh, Lottie. Yeah.
Well, this some bass person sounds like a real scoundrel.
Well, he is dead, so you won't have to deal with him anymore.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh, I love her, man.
Is he vampire? How
I
does
don't
he
think
stab
so.
you if he is
Oh
dead?
no, this was a long time ago. A few months back.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
For
Okay.
context, McGregor told her he's a vampire.
Oh, you met
He
McGregor?
is vampire. Yes, I do meet Senior Deputy McGregor. He is very scary and a vampire, but I am okay because I already rub onion on my toes to avoid cannibal, and I think onion keep away vampire as well.
Well, I've seen
So-
him eat onions before.
Oh dear.
On your toes?
Yeah,
Yes, there is cannibal in road that only eat toes, but sheriff say that if I rub onion on toe, then they do not like it because they do not like onion.
That was Sheriff Hart,
Like
wasn't
that.
it?
Yes.
Well, you know, McGregor's actually the reason I'm here, right?
But really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Timmy was pretty dead set on me not becoming a deputy. And the only way he was okay with it is if I worked with McGregor
Holy
because
fuck,
they
man,
used to work together in London and Scotland Yard.
Oh my goodness. Wow, that is coincidence. You come here for McGregor, I come here for you a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
Yes. Oh, I thought he was from Scotland. I did not realize it was London, Scotland.
Oh, no. So he's from Scotland itself, and then he moved over to London in order to work as a detective or something in Scotland Yard.
Oh, okay.
Wait, so Scotland Yard's not in Scotland?
No, it's in London.
It is Scotland's Yard?
Yeah. I guess maybe London is Scotland's Yard.
Huh.
Thanks.
This
Hello.
is very wholesome. Nice jump. Hello!
So you've been through the shooting training, yeah? Did they
Yes.
put you through anything else yet?
He teaches me about riding.
Ah, the formations?
Yes. I still am learning.
Hello!
Okay. Was there something you think you couldn't grasp or something that was a little more difficult?
Mostly knowing where to go.
Ah, directions.
Yes.
Yep, that was my big hurdle when I came here. Still somewhat of a hurdle. I'm not
There
gonna lie.
there are nice signs around, but it is still very confusing.
Especially when you're going at a fast pace for a patrol.
Yes, and when there are a lot of people following you, that is very nervous. Yes.
Yes.
Well, what we can do is we can go off duty at some point, and I'll test you on all these different places and see if you can navigate to them. That's how it helped me kind of learn to navigate around the crossing a lot better.
Well, that is good. That is a good idea. I have tried to travel on own, but I forget to use road. So I know how to get to, say, Blackwater without road. But we have to use road to get here, and I think I make a couple wrong turns, but I did get here.
That's all that matters. You're patrol. You're the one leading.
Yes.
Okay. And everybody explained to you confidentiality and everything like that, right?
Yes.
Right. Okay. Who interviewed you? Was it Sand?
It was both Sand and Heart.
Oh gosh, that must have been so intimidating.
It was terrifying.
Oh.
Yes. It was very, very scary.
They had
And at
3
first-
cadets yesterday night to interview.
Wow.
Yes, and I met someone who is had twin, and she interviewed as well.
No, she was not interviewed.
Oh,
She was
a
not
twin?
actually. Yeah, there's a woman who showed up who was wearing like the same hat as her. Thought she
Yes,
was
she
also
is
there for
hot
an interview,
twin.
but she was not.
Her
Well, I
name
like your hat.
is Fun. Oh, thank you. It has feather like yours, actually.
Oh.
We kind of match.
Kind of, yeah. I like it.
Yeah.
I actually like her hat too. It's pretty neat.
To go to bed now, but I wanted to see you before I go to sleep.
Oh, well, I'm glad I was able to make the time. I'm sorry that I wasn't around sooner. I had so much stuff that I was being dragged around for, but we'll get some
Oh,
more
that
time
is
soon.
okay.
Yeah.
Yes, and perhaps you can take me on ride along too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to go to sleep now. Do I need to do anything to
Make sure you clock out.
how do I do this?
On the big board.
Yeah.
Where is this?
The only place you're clocked in at.
Excuse me, would you happen to be deputies here?
Yes.
I'm wondering if I could get one of your advice here on this bills of sale that I'm trying to create.
Absolutely. What's going on here?
Yeah.
Okay,
you-
good night.
Have a good night. You're good to just go off duty.
night,
Go
Lottie.
to bed.
Okay. Good night.
I'm in the business of breaking and selling horses, and I'm trying to legitimize it by ensuring that the bills of sale to ensure that there's a legal transaction going across. I just want to run it past your eyes, see if you agree with it. It stands to reason. It is legal. If you would just take a look at this, please.
Certainly, yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, I mean these are very clear cut. You could obviously maybe do like terms and conditions on the other side if you wanted to, but it seems pretty good.
I can't think of any terms and conditions.
Oh, you know how folks are, returns, things like that.
Mm-hmm. She ain't wrong.
That's a good point, actually.
Yeah, but otherwise looks good.
Well, thank you for your time, Deputy.
Senior Deputy Thorne. Nice to meet you.
Likewise, Shay Lowry. Well, I won't take up too much of your day. Thank you for that very much.
Absolutely, anytime. It's no trouble at all. Okay.
You too. Enjoy your day now.
You as well.
Take
Thank
care
you.
there, bud. Oh, the door's open. That's awkward. Been a busy one for you today?
Yes, indeed it has. But it's not been like a bad busy, you know. Just busy. How's your day been?
I woke up in Saint Denis. I attempted to communicate with the people down there. Was unable to do so, and I trailed them for a little bit because I was waiting for the dust to settle so that they could just see me, that I've been watching them the entire time.
Oh no.
But that didn't happen. They ended up running into Victory Street, and I broke off and went up to Rhodes, and then I feel like wearing this red has drawn a lot of attention to me because I just started getting pulled each and every way by every single person that saw me. And I did training, and now I'm here. So, not that bad. Fairly busy, though. Approved a Siska transport. Or not transport, but visitation.
Good. And how was you said Lottie did well during the shooting training, yeah?
Yeah, she struggled at first with the rifle. She was very hesitant. She was clearly nervous. It took her a few attempts to kind of settle herself and start landing her shots on the Scarecrow itself. But once she got there, I think she found a very good rhythm and was very good from then on. She found her footing and she rode with it.
Great. Yeah, she's gonna be an interesting one. She's a very fearful girl. But I think she can do it. If I could do it, she could do it.
I was expecting that to be the case with her as well when I started shooting off rounds and kind of making a ruckus. She stopped for a moment, but she didn't get spooked. She just kind of got confused and then straightened up and carried on. She sounded like she surprised herself there too.
Yeah, she's not always had it easy, so I've always had a little soft spot for her. It's good to hear she's doing well, at least.
I can understand why. Did you see the senior thing that I had put up?
Yes, about Bishop and West?
Yes. I've only put Bishop and West in there for now just because I've had time to start. But it's there for just anyone to add, whoever comes up for discussion. We were able to speak to Hart and Sand about it yesterday. Me, Ruth, Brooks, and Cameron, and Bolton. And we spoke about having to put our foot down a bit harder, and they backed us completely. So, I think we just need to start doing it, honestly, at the end of the day.
And you told them about the situation?
Yes. Yeah.
Good. He made me feel like I had 3 heads for what I was saying to him.
When I first told Ruth and Brooks about it, they were shocked. It was completely unreasonable. Yeah, so I put all that information in that paperwork. Hopefully, we'll be able to keep track of problematic situations.
Yeah. I think perhaps that'll be good. I don't know when we should take them down, but definitely before anyone's ever promoted, that's for sure.
Yeah, I figure that for one, and if they if they go for a good period of time without any concerns, then we can pull them down. And if we ever need to add them back, we always can at a later date.
I probably need to write one for Huxley after today.
What happened? Enjoy the jerky first. Take your time. Don't choke on it.
What happened was, he came on a patrol, and you know how he's been sad about all of his friends passing, right?
Yeah.
Well, he joined us out west while we were looking for folks, because the patrol hadn't checked in about 2.5 hours. So we decided to go looking, and he was just acting very short and not like Huxley the entire time. So I pulled him to the side because Rustan pulled me to the side, and he was like, I'm a little concerned. Is he okay? Should he be on duty? And I said, don't worry, already on it. And as soon as we made our stop in Armadillo, I spoke to him. I said, hey, Finn, do you think you're okay to be on duty? Because it's seeming like you're out of sorts, we're worried about you. And then he ends up kind of just snapping back at me a little bit. Obviously it wasn't, meant to be malicious. He was just upset. He said, and he was like, well, you know what? If I'm never good to be on duty because everything just keeps happening, time doesn't really do anything because everybody keeps fucking dying, maybe I should just quit. And I said to him, hey, I'm not coming at you saying you're incapable or you're not a good deputy, but a leave of absence is there for a reason. I know you've already been off duty for about 2 weeks, but, if you are not able to maintain composure and you're feeling this way, you're a liability to everyone around you, including yourself.
It's just a fact,
you can get
man.
yourself hurt, you can get others hurt, and then you won't be able to forgive yourself if you're the reason others get hurt.
It's just a fact. Fuck, man.
So he calmed down a little bit, and then he still kind of just took his badge off and stormed off. But I don't know.
It is very concerning, being honest, and it is.
I mean, even the other day when he came running into the office screaming, right?
Yeah. Yeah, no, and I mean, at the end of the day, things we need to deal with on a day-to-day basis, it just ain't for everyone. And sometimes it takes a while to get to that point, or for some people to realize that. But, and I guess I'm gonna go to my usual, kind of straight to the point with it, but this is shit that we have to deal with. As long as we wear this badge, it's going to happen. We're gonna lose people.
And you need to be willing to pull yourself off duty if you think you're going to be a liability.
Most
Or
definitely.
if you're feeling remotely off.
Yes.
There's nothing more awkward than having to tell someone to get off duty.
Yeah. And I'm going to be honest, I think we are going to have to start doing that more frequently.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta start putting our foot down.
Yeah. Folks need to start respecting seniors more, I think.
Rhodes is being hit. You want to go? We can make it in 4
yeah.
minutes.
I know we had some out east, but
Kramer and Brooks are on it as well.
you already responded for us?
Yep.
Okay, I got the door.
Here we go! We got some action tonight.
4 seniors on this? Holy moly.
Gonna have a nice surprise for whoever's hitting that bank.
Yeah. Although if I see any new deputies, I'll step out.
Sometimes mean, you don't always have to step out, Thorn.
I know.
Sometimes others of us can. Figure out. Have you been a part of anything recently?
I think so. Well, last night I had to deal with a hostage situation, almost not a hostage situation, but they started robbing folks in Blackwater Saloon, and then they decided they were going to rob me too because we didn't have a lot of active people on duty.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah, as if we don't have like a billion, local police
Yeah.
over in Blackwater. But I digress. Okay, let's use the shortcut.
Of course.
Let's cut right.
Just around the rock.
All right, my horse needs to slow it down a little bit.
Rest up here. Riders?
Fuck ton of riders.
That was 5. Four horses, 5 people.
Saw them floating around. At least 2 of the horses, because I saw that lady.
I can't say I recognized him immediately.
No, me neither.
Cut the corner and go off road here.
Alrighty.
You get to pick it back up.
Yeah, should be good.
Let's go. Okay. Maple, Kramer, Brooks, and Thorn, man. That's a hell of a squad to respond to a bank. I gotta do my time trials again, man.
That jerky was spicy.
Spicy jerky. What kind of jerky was it?
Oh, you know.
Yeah, venison, beef, turkey jerky.
It was beef. It was beef. Yep. A
You
lot of
ever-
spices on it, though.
Let's see. She's vegan. That's right, railroad. It's rest. She's vegan, IRL.
Judging my jerky choices.
I'm not judging it. I'm inquiring. I'm inquiring. Is that such a crime, Tabitha?
Indeed. Put him up.
Okay. I surrender.
I would too. I'm pretty scary.
Terrifying. What makes you most terrifying is how innocent you appear.
And then you hear the actual foul mouthery that comes out.
The gremlin side of you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's pick it up to town. The true side of Tabitha Thorn. You have 6 already?
Listen, if you release one of these hostages, things will just
Trying to clear out town. There's a bunch of people lingering around, kind of refusing to leave or get
Okay.
inside.
All right, I'll help them out.
Yeah, we'll sort that out. So, okay, so they have 6, right?
Yeah, they do.
Okay, perfect.
Howdy, howdy. Folks still giving you trouble? Or are you good?
Oh, no. All good. Everybody is taken care of. Martial law is in effect.
All right, so y'all have 6.
They have 6 to pursue. I'm the extra. I'll take care of the hostage, starting the paperwork. So we're all good here.
Okay, sounds good.
We could head back to Blackwater since there was that other group, Tabitha.
Yeah.
Valentine might be empty.
We could check Valentine. We should.
Yeah, just a thought.
No, you're right. You're right, Kramer.
Hey, I love it.
Parker, Wiley, Cooper, Vice. Valentine's here, Stump's here. Okay. Yeah, we can go through Valentine then. Yeah.
All right, let's stop bothering Kramer. Let's go.
Good
As much
luck.
as I like bothering him. See you soon.
Ride safely.
Good luck. Good luck, you guys.
Left town, we wouldn't go.
All right, let's skedaddle.
I tried to get us there.
No, that's okay. I mean, we moved quick.
We did.
I told you though, there were a lot out east, so makes sense. I'd rather Stump and Valentine get to participate in something.
That's true. Also, I'm actually kind of glad Stump's there with the amount of seniors part of that as well. See how he does there.
Yeah.
Him on negotiations too is also very good.
Paints a picture, to be sure. I never saw him during cadet training. So hopefully
Yeah, there's a lot.
he's retained what he was taught.
Yeah, there's a lot around now that you weren't around for the training, eh?
Yeah, strangely enough. A lot of early birds, which is not a bad thing.
There has been a wonderful growth to our European section of the department.
Yes. I think Lottie's gonna be one of the earlier ones too. Not like Australian kind of early.
Yeah, not well for us. Degenerate hours.
Yeah, precisely. It's crazy how their internal, like,
Clock.
pocket watches are always sticking to that.
Yeah. Because they're upside down.
Gotta applaud them for the dedication. I'd cave.
Yeah. Yeah. This is tough. What do you think of the red instead of the black plaid?
Jury is still out. I'm
Okay.
just used to the black plaid, so it's a little bit easier to digest, you know?
It's understandable.
But the red definitely makes you look more Canadian.
Figured it would.
So I'm not sure what you're going for if that is the case. But also Lynn has a red shirt now too.
Yeah, I know.
And that's gonna get very confusing.
It might. I don't plan on wearing it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I just haven't changed out of it yet.
Makes sense.
I was gonna kind of treat it like a sort of like red tie day, the red shirt day.
Mm-hmm.
But also, I like the suspenders because they match my pants.
That's fair.
They're black with a white stripe.
Mm. What do you think they're gonna do with Malone?
You know, I really don't know.
We'll see.
I honestly hope it stops at a suspension and he's able to take some time and reevaluate his decisions and grow from the situation and not repeat it. I hope that is the end outcome, but I'm wholly unsure.
Yeah, I hope so too.
It would be strange to see him gone or in any other position, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I think so as well.
It's hard to say though.
Yeah.
Not much we can do about it now, I don't think. It's out of our hands.
No, it definitely is. All right, hold your breath. We're going in.
Hope you had nothing planned for the next 4 hours.
I'll probably stop for a little bit and just finish my snack.
Well, we've had quite an eventful.
I think they were just hugging.
Oh, they were hugging. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were just hugging. I saw the same thing immediately, and I was like, God fucking damn it already.
And so it begins, as they say.
Yeah.
Howdy, howdy, folks.
I thought out of the gate, man. Fuck. Okay. Clean the horse.
There's a group looking for Alexi. So he's out and about, huh?
I thought they caught him. He broke out of the cells and took Parker hostage. What the fuck? Wait, how did we miss this?
Oh my god.
Fort Wallace. Wait. We gotta go to this. We gotta go to Wallace.
Where did you see Fort Wallace?
Sadie Parker. The tip that's Sadie Parker.
Oh my god.
We gotta go,
Nobody
like,
went?
now.
Oh my god. I didn't read that part. Holy shit.
It's been 12 minutes since the 14 minutes since the tip came in.
He gets one warning, Maple.
Understood. I'm gonna go straight off road, just watch the stumps, okay?
You got it. Following your path.
Sadie Parker was kidnapped by Alexi, and he left her body at Wallace.
He did anything to her, it's attempted murder in the first.
Got it. Sadie? Parker? Parker?
She not in there?
No.
Sadie?
Parker?
Oh, dear.
fuck?
You think she might be up above somewhere?
I don't understand. It said Wallace. It said. It said Fort Wallace, right? I didn't misread that?
Yeah, it did. It said Wallace. It said Wallace.
Parker! Could she have been found already?
Maybe? If she was, they should have fucking sent a tip in about it.
If she was, I'm gonna be fucking pissed if nobody says anything about it. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't think she's here.
Parker!
Sadie, are you around here?
That drift was pretty dope, wasn't it? Okay. I'm pretty sure there was an injured person report just after the tip that we had. Maybe a ranger came out here and got him.
Maybe. Fucker. I'm so sick of him.
Yeah. Have every right to be. But shit. I just hope she's okay if she was found. I hope she was fucking found.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Yeah. Fuck, man. I
You know, I thought about leaving him there to bleed out after he stabbed Cash.
Man, I remember you telling me about that. You know, it wouldn't have been the right thing to do, though. Even with what he continues to do.
Yeah.
I don't think you would have been able to live with yourself if that's what you did.
No. Another horse here.
Two more. I think this is Wiley's horse. Let's check the medical office.
I'm just gonna look for any other injuries.
Alright. Check around the ribs.
Wiley?
Thought I saw some bruising around the chest. I'm a little concerned about that.
Wiley? At this point, he has made multiple attempts on her life. That is attempted in the first, okay? I'm sure you already had that.
Yep, understood. I'll be sure to put the charges as heavy as I can.
Yeah, and I'm gonna assume kidnapping of a peace officer as well.
Will do.
Next.
Okay.
Yep, of course.
Yeah, it's great.
Was
man.
it you two who found her at Wallace?
No, Patterson found her out there.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah, I can do that.
she's unconscious, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I'm not gonna go ahead and crowd the room. I'll go over to the office. I'm gonna try and eat something, and I will be there if y'all need me.
You know at all where it may have happened? For evidence? We don't need evidence. We know what he fucking did. We know who it was.
What happened was we had Alexi in the cell. Me, Weller, and Len were out investigating something that had to do with Declan. There was this Cooper and Sadie in there with Alexi, and somehow Alexi got hold of Sadie and forced her to open the doors to let him out.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking Christ. Fuck.
Hey, Bolton.
Oh dear, howdy.
Howdy. Alexi got Sadie again.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Attempted in the first.
It deserves a noose, it sounds like. We got a deputy possibly missing. What is... Oh, we got a bank?
Yeah. Wiley was telling me that somehow, since they had Alexi in the cells already, that he was able to get a hold of Sadie and make her unlock the cells. And then took her. I don't know how the fuck it all happened, but apparently Sadie and Cooper were both here. And he managed to do that somehow.
Okay.
Yeah. Sounds like a huge fucking mishap.
We need 4 out there. Lynn and Weller at a vacant house on hill east of Emerald Station. 4 armed inside. You all come?
Yep. You got us. Thorne's been trying to eat.
Is Thorne, you coming?
Yeah, yeah.
Vacant house, okay.
Poor Thor, she's just been trying to eat.
In the world did my horse go?
You want a quick
You
ride
take-
to the stables?
Yeah, take me to the stables.
you're
I don't know.
already on it.
I don't know where. Thank you.
You limbered up, Thorne?
Mm-hmm. That's how it goes.
Are we?
Alright. She darted out of there. I didn't even see her.
Was Black Sky part of this case or anything like that?
I'm not entirely sure.
I'm gonna go ahead and pick it up.
All right, picking it up.
We should be able to make, I think, the full sprint from here to Emerald, but we'll tire our horses out if we go the whole way.
Yeah, my concern is we'll run into them running away.
Yeah.
Stay straight here. Single line here. Take a few seconds.
Every second counts.
Well, I wasn't expecting to wake up to a potential gunfight here. Is Sadie alright? Did you...
She's in the office. She's being treated by multiple medics.
Alright, good. here. I'm gonna go ahead and take a left here, off road.
Going left off road.
Left off road.
You wanna push him hard or?
Now we should rest.
Alright, rest in
Just in case, like you said, if they try and flee. The abandoned house, I'm assuming, is the ranch?
Vacant house. It's a vacant house, they said. So the
Yeah.
one that is most likely on
To
the hill
east
there.
up there, yeah.
Hopefully they'll keep him there at bay.
I think we have a pretty good response time.
Yeah. Yep. Taking left on the road here. Are you good to ride again?
My horse might need a little bit, but if it's not too far, we can.
Yeah, we could probably make the
push it.
sprint. I think we can make the sprint.
All right. Yeah, let's push it then.
I see riders. Just saw a rider right over that hill. Don't know if it's related. Why don't we head straight to Emerald here? Okay, Emerald's clear. Gonna pass it. Got riders on
Riders on the hill?
Absolutely not believe it. Two folk in that house. One of them holding his gun, the other one without his gun raised. Turns out the other one was what is it? Admiring the fucking.
we got
woodwork of the-
we got someone downed over here, by the way. I don't know if you see that.
Huh?
Damn, she's got good eyes.
No, I'm dumb.
It's a log.
Let's pretend that didn't happen. I'm sorry.
All right.
Well, something fell.
Yes.
All right.
Sorry.
So the fucking two fellas, anyhow, not important. Basically, one of his friends was, sitting there, fucking sleeping, and the other one just didn't want him to get robbed, so he had his gun out. It looked mighty suspicious. Anyway,
It's a false alarm.
Sadie got stabbed.
Yeah, we know.
She's in real bad shape. I'm gonna fucking shoot Alexi if I see him. I'm gonna give him a singular warning.
Yep, I
And
told
then
Maple
he
the same.
Okay.
Getting shot to fucking pieces. Because apparently he was strangling Sadie through the bars and told Cooper to unlock all the doors. And then when he got outside, must have been strangling Sadie still and fucking kidnapped her and then dumped her at Wallace. But yeah. Anyway, I'm real fired up right now. He last sent a tip in from Emerald Station. That's about all I know.
Okay.
It was-
what was
it
the
was
tip
25
regarding
minutes
armed,
ago.
4 armed people in the vacant house?
No, it was 2 armed people, and we needed 4. Was what I requested. I said
Cause-
armed man inside. I didn't even say multiple. I don't think.
Yeah, so that was nothing. Forget that. Forget that. It was nothing. It was two folk. One of them had his gun out because he thought they were going to get robbed. But he didn't even know were there. It was the strangest fucking thing. But right now, either you three can join us on hunting Alexi, or we can split up and you folks can go do what you want.
Were you with anyone else?
No, it was just myself and Lynn. It's only Alexi, so I figured, it's probably way easier. We can't even split up into pairs or a trio on a pair and continue doing it so we cover more ground.
Okay.
Well, I don't believe
I don't
we
really
need
care.
5 people after Alexei, so I'll head over
Okay,
to.
yeah, sure.
I mean,
Sweet,
yeah,
let's
I don't know.
make
If
this
we're
quick
splitting
then.
up, I think we.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. I'm.
Right, either tag
Are you
along
only?
or fan out.
I say 3. I say 3 for Alexei. Should be fine.
Okay. Maple, what do you want to do?
You guys pick. I'm going where I need to be.
I'm gonna head to Rhodes. I
All
guess.
right, I'll go with them.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll go back to Valentine and make sure that they're all okay over there.
Okay.
Can you all send a tip for us?
Yep.
Yeah, we'll send.
I'll do that from Emerald here.
Let's just pretend that didn't happen.
I thought it might have been a log, but
It's because of the horse. The horse. Yeah, I saw the horse next to it, and then the log, and then. I'll go send a tip. That didn't happen. Did someone just pull out a knife? Oh, never mind.
no, somebody.
Alright. Your rider. At our wild horses. How many law were present in Valentine?
It would have been Wiley, who's taking a report, and Cooper, who's probably gonna have to be off duty after what happened at Parker.
Okay, I'll go to Rhodes just to check up that the Rhodes bank folks are all right, and then I'll head back to Valentine to bolster your numbers.
Okay, I'll be over there. Oh man, yeah. Back to Valentine. Back to Valentine. We could actually probably pull him now. We could pull Ronnie Hours now, actually. I got a bit of time. Not too sure what the plans are though with the gang at the moment. Well, wonder how far back that's gonna set us. Oh man. Ba 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 ba. Gotta be around for more than just the fun parts. Yes, I agree. But also, if nobody else is gonna be around, then why should we be around? Is my sort of mentality on it. I don't want to. I don't want to be around alone. I do want to be around when there's others around. Fuck, man, we're far back. And I know Widsbore's not going to be around today. He said he's taking yesterday and today off. I know that Brooks is around. Sebastian is locked up. That leaves CD, Becca, and Ev. I think Ev might be around. There's a chance that Ev and Becca are around. Yeah, if that's the case, we should probably get around. Yeah, I don't know. Things are, even though there's like a lot of law on duty right now, there's like a lot going on too. It's been fun. Party time with Ev. You're not wrong. Law is popping. Law is fucking. Law has been popping off of late, man, and I've really been enjoying it. It's been really good. There has also been a lot of senior work to do as well, which has been nice. And like actual senior work to do as well, and not just like, you know, paperwork. North Central Lemoyne. Ruth Brooks Stump Valentine. They think that's Black Sky. North Central Lemoyne, eh? Right here. Because it would specify Blue Water Marsh. North Central Lemoyne is like right here. This area here. My best guess is gonna be... You know what? I think that those robbers, you know what I think they did? I think they did the same thing that they did last time. They went out of the bank, out this way. They went... Which way did they go? They went this way. No. They came this way, cut here, cut ring neck, went across. Right here at this divot, there's a little divot here on the railroad. Actually, I think the divot was up here. There's a divot that knocks people off their horses. There's there, and then they went across and up to these houses over here. They probably continued going Annesburg way. Or they doubled back and went around to Wallace and then to Big Valley or something. That's my guess. That's my guess. Holy fuck, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 consistent. Darren Forrest and Fiverr. Plus one guy.
Alright, Sadie's conscious again.
Okay. It's good to hear. Why is there a bow in here to be returned? Why is there a bow? How'd he grab her, man? I don't understand how, how he got her through the bars.
Howdy, Bolton.
It was a pretty aggressive. Look at all these, man. Fucking aggressive, mouthy, easily distracted. Serious is paying attention, using excuses, paying
Well,
attention, professional.
Alexei has now pushed himself up to one of the most wanted in the crossing.
It didn't take him long to do that now.
How, Wiley, were you there? How did he even escape, per se?
So we had Rudy in here along with some other fella. We were letting him out, and then me, Weller, and Lane were investigating something else outside. Cooper and Sadie remained here with Alexei in the cell. And next thing we know, I just hear a gunshot. So we all rush up towards the office, and Cooper's yelling, "On me, on me, on me. Sadie's been taken." And from what I got from Cooper was that apparently Alexei grabbed Sadie by the neck and forced either Cooper or Sadie to unlock the doors and let him out. Yeah, I don't know how it happened. I didn't deserve it, but that's what I got from Cooper. He's in there right now with Sadie, just kind of looking over her. She is conscious now.
Okay. Maple, could I speak with you? We need to tell Cooper that he's not allowed to be in my opinion, I don't believe he should be taking part in any sort of searches for Alexei or processing him at this point. Because now they've got a history with him.
Yeah.
Him and Sadie.
Yeah, I mean, no argument here on that.
Yeah, I don't, and the problem is, I believe those two are together, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
So he might have chosen not to just simply shoot Alexei in high fear of,
Injuring
him
Parker.
doing something. The thing is, if he grabbed her through the cells, I still don't understand why he didn't shoot her, because ultimately the majority of her body wouldn't have been in his way, and he wouldn't have anything to instantly hurt her with. So it sounds like his judgment was clouded.
It does sound like that is the case, yeah.
So I believe we need to not let him take part in any sort of, like I said, hunt, or especially processing him. I think there's been some recent issues with some deputies getting emotional and then mischarging a criminal that has personally harmed them.
Yeah. I think that is very much the case.
Yeah, obviously, if he should be able to still take him in if he happens to be there, but if we can help it.
Yeah.
All right, I'll speak to him and Sadie about it. I don't know what the issue is between Alexei and Sadie is, but
Yeah, I'm not
it sounds
entirely
like
sure
he refused to shoot him through the cells, and then he allowed him to take her
Yeah,
away.
I am just as baffled as you are, in all honesty, Bolton.
Okay, I'll speak to him on it and get his side of the story.
Yep. In max time. Alright, sounds wonderful. Alright. Wiley and Lynn, do you mind going and checking on Sadie?
Yeah, sure thing.
So,
Sorry, I was gonna bring up something in regards to
by all
Cooper.
means, go ahead.
I just spoke to Maple. I believe we need to bar, if there's other deputies available, we need to bar Cooper and Sadie from partaking in anything with Alexei at this point, because they seem to have a personal history. And
you
I
want to
believe,
maybe step outside of the office to have the conversation just in case?
yeah, the privacy
Yeah.
fence.
Yes, privacy fence.
Go to Banks's office.
Ooh,
The
I don't
gallows?
even know what that is.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
That's what Louis used to call it. Banks's office. Apparently Banks was this hard-ass sheriff.
Behind a bush, cam flush.
I want to get Cooper's side of this, but from what it sounds like, Alexei grabbed Sadie, who, by the way, for context, those two are dating, so they are together.
I figured.
He grabbed her through the cells. I don't know in what way, and Cooper chose not to shoot him. I don't know if it was because it happened to be Sadie being grabbed, but somehow I guess because she got grabbed, that is how he escaped from the cell. I guess he forced him to unlock the cell, unlock the door out of the sheriff's office, and then Cooper allowed Alexei to take a deputy who this man is wanting to hurt away from him. And I believe he was he misjudged what he should have done because it was Sadie, of course.
Is it because it's Sadie, or it's because of just him in general? That's something we
I'm
need
gonna
to
be honest.
consider.
I'm starting to think it's maybe him. He seems to be a bit of a. It's hard to honestly. I don't know him well enough. It could be just him. I know he's a bit of a softer deputy.
I haven't had
He
any
doesn't. He doesn't want his friends hurt. So.
Yeah.
I'm a soft senior deputy, and I would never let something like that fucking
Yeah,
happen.
Phil, you ain't soft. There's a difference. I'm not gonna call him weak. I'm not gonna say that it was being,
No. I'm not saying he's
anything
weak.
of that. Actually, I would say that he would not have the correct fortitude, which is the right word here,
Mhm.
to
Is
deal
that
with
right?
situations like this. All right, because regardless of whether it was Sadie, someone who he cares about, right, getting out of the office is one thing. Allowing her to be kidnapped is a whole nother.
Yes.
Unless the entire time, right, she was being used as a human fucking shield right in front of him, then I can maybe understand him not wanting to take a shot. But the problem stems from, obviously, he has to think the bigger picture, because if Alexei was to take her, she would have been harmed anyway, and he had absolutely no control over the variables of the situation. At least if he attempted to take a shot while Sadie was there, he was controlling one of the variables slightly. The moment she left town without any supervision is the moment we lost any stake in that fucking race.
Yeah.
Sure enough, shortly after, she shows up stabbed and almost dead. That, regardless of who it happens with, is a massive breach of anything we are meant to fucking follow.
Man.
Right, whether he's in love with her, whether he doesn't care about her at all, we all know at least a basic rule is we are never to let a fucking hostage or someone who's being kidnapped out of our sight once we have them.
Yes, I
Hell,
agree.
he could have agreed to let Alexei go free without any pursuit, and if he said that to me, I would have fucking abided by it. I would have fucking licked my fingers, turned over my pillow, went to fucking sleep, and that's it.
Yeah.
Instead, I went gallivanting throughout the fucking crossing for nothing, for her to be found injured.
Is that who I think it is? Those two, Dan?
Yeah, it's Andy and Zip.
Oh, okay. I thought it was.
Thought it was Scout Dakota.
Yeah.
I thought so too for a sec. Can I give you all a quick
me too.
update?
Yeah, certainly. Come on over.
Just Sadie's awake, I guess. Dr. Belichick says there's no real concerns overnight or anything like that. She's just gonna need time to recover. Cooper's back there with her right now.
Okay, thank you.
I haven't gone and asked her anything just yet. I mean, we basically know what happened, so
It's
yeah,
pretty
we can get her
cut and
statement
dry.
at any time.
just gonna give him time, I think. Yeah.
Absolutely. It's a good idea.
Okay.
Thank you, Lynn, by the way. Excellent work.
Yeah, thank you.
You're doing great.
So I pushed you down the hill.
What?
What?
Stop me from rolling down the
I
hill
also
first,
did save
so-
your life first, so yeah.
Yeah, it was your life to take, right?
Yeah, no, we were literally rolling down this hill, and I managed to get up, and he kept rolling, so I just went in front of him and picked him up. So we stopped rolling because it was a very steep hill, and then we'll find some walls, and I kind of tripped, lost my foot, and then shunted him over.
Oh no.
But anyway,
Not ideal.
as a side, and as somebody who has been in a relationship previously in the department, they should be separated as much as
What the
humanly
fuck?
possible when on duty, because if he's gonna make stupid decisions like that, I don't know.
It's dangerous. I mean, didn't we have
Yes.
we literally split up 2 cadets
fuck? How'd
who
you
were
double-
married and such? Like I don't
Yeah.
get married.
Yeah.
But it's like me and Locke. If we were ever deputies, we always make the joke. We'd stay so fucking far away from each other.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and this has been a consistent problem. I actually did.
I
Speak
guess me
to,
and Briar were weird.
Oh, really?
No, but you two weren't really that much together. I barely saw you two together on duty.
We were very capable of separating work
Exactly.
and personal.
Yeah.
That's how it should be.
Right.
Anyway, I'm not gonna go off my fucking rocker at Cooper, even though you know.
No. That's not what I was speaking to you about. I was just speaking on the fact that I believe that right now, with the personal connection between Sadie and Alexei and Cooper, I don't think either of the two should take part in hunting after Alexei. If
Oh, absolutely.
there are plenty of other deputies
Alexei.
around, and especially processing him. I noticed lately some deputies either overcharge or charge the wrong charges because of emotions, because something
Okay. Have you made
some-
note of that?
One was in regards to a senior, so that's been brought up to a sheriff.
Oh.
I forgot what the other example was, but it was brought forward.
Well, that's good. As long as it's being brought up, because that's fucking dangerous.
Oh no, I know. Yes, of course.
Also, make sure, I don't know if you guys have seen the bulletin that I put up about the deputy concerns file thing.
Oh yes.
Mhm.
Be sure to be using that so we
Remind
can
me
keep
to do
track.
one on Huxley if you can.
Yeah, I'll do my best to.
Wait, what happened to Huxley?
Today, after he's had a lot of people in his life pass away due to really horrible circumstances, we were heading towards Armadillo, and he was acting very strange, very short. It was obvious he was not fit to be on duty in that moment. So I pulled him to the side once we got to Armadillo, and I said, "Hey, me and my typical very soft touch when it comes to that. I just want
Yeah,
to
I
check
can hear
in
it
with
now.
you. Are you okay to be on duty right now? Because I'm getting a bad vibe here." And he proceeded to snap back and be like, "Well, it's been 2 weeks that I've not been on duty. Everything keeps happening. Time isn't going to do anything for me. I need to be on duty to distract myself. If I'm not going to be allowed to be on duty, I might as well fucking just give in my badge." I was just like, "Hey, Finn, you're barking up the wrong tree here. I'm literally just checking in on you to make sure you're okay. But this tells me that you're not okay and you should not be on duty. So maybe take a leave of absence. Nobody's going to judge you for it."
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So he then, stormed off. But
Okay.
that was fun.
Well,
Does Alexei? Sorry. Go on. If it's on the same topic.
I was just say we have this system now, so hopefully we can put it to good use and keep track of repeat
Huxley
situations.
was on duty last night. What the fuck is he talking about? He's been on duty for the past week. What the fuck is he talking about?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
No idea. Maybe he's
Yeah,
just
wow.
been doing late duty, or maybe he's been doing here and there. But regardless, I told him flat out he's a liability if he's going to be acting this way.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'll talk to.
Sounds
Cooper
like
and
it's
get
a
a set of this
fucking
story as
mess
well,
at the moment.
see what
You fucking
happens.
know that?
I just.
Yeah.
I've just
This-
noticed. I've been noticing a lot of deputies have been acting out of emotion lately. That's all.
We gotta start putting our foot
now-
down like we talked about.
There's a difference between acting out of emotion in regards to, how you treat people compared to how you charge people. Now, one thing which I've noticed, at the same time, a lot of deputies have been way too soft. And I mean, great as fuck. I mean, folks have literally got out of prison and then went and robbed, got sent to prison again, went and robbed, got sent to prison again, and they charge them the same. If people start fucking around like that, I'm going to fucking max time every single robbing charge they get. Because we have folks who go out, they rob, then they go, stash the guns, and then they turn themselves in. Do you know how many people we've had like that over the past fucking 3 weeks? Do you know how many goddamn fucking civilians I've had to give money to? Time and time again, and then deal with the fucking cocksucker sitting in the cell, smiling at me, saying, "Oh, well, I came in willingly." There are too many odd bits which we need to really stamp out, and bias is one of them. Right?
Agreed.
If you feel like even a senior deputy is being biased, step in. This is the same bullshit that I went with Malone. I don't give a fuck if it is a senior, it is a sheriff, or anything like that. It is still someone who wears the badge. If they are making a terrible call in regards to bias, which could get someone killed, or they are literally being corrupt, you pull them up on it right there and then. You don't
Shit,
wait
man.
for after, write up a report, and, wait for someone else to deal with it. Alright? Because when it comes to those days, that's a fucking huge deal. Alright? No one watches us, realistically. Right? You understand that.
Who watches
We
the
watch
watcher?
seniors, we watch sheriffs, we watch deputies. Who, apart from us, on the outside, watches us, holds us accountable? No one. That fella died hell last week. At our hands.
Yeah.
We gotta be careful. With Cooper in there, I'm gonna make a point where I feel like maybe he should take some leave.
I think he already is. Hey, Aaron.
Okay. And if he does come back, we're gonna need to redo training with him. Particularly hostage training.
Yeah, understood.
Before
agree
he's
with
put
you.
back on. Because if he thinks that that's acceptable, regardless of who it is, it's a dangerous way to live.
Mhm.
So I think probably if he's choosing to take time off, and we say, all right, well, when you come back on duty, first we just want you to complete this set of basic training. I'm going to ask him about the situation, ask him what he feel like he could have done
Understandable,
better.
yeah.
I'm not going to rip his fucking head off as much as I feel like it. All right, because I can understand it. He saw someone who cared about it in danger. He was on his own as well, mind you. The rest of the three of us were questioning folk around town. All right, he probably panicked a bit. Is that annoying? Yes. Is it, unfortunate? Absolutely. But apart from this, I can't think of any other scenario which he's done wrong in. If anyone else can fill me in, if they've ever had an issue with him or heard about an issue.
I can't say I have. I mean, any situation I've been a part of with him, especially when it's come down to fighting, he has done well.
Okay. Bolton.
What?
When did you get rid of your beard?
Okay, can we stay on track, please?
I got rid of my beard in January, Bolton.
No one's had an issue then, alright? So, we're gonna let this one slide, considering he just completes his training, goes through it again.
Just noticing that.
I'm gonna hope he understands by the fact she's got a fucking, 3-inch blade incision in her stomach and bruised neck.
Mhm.
But we'll just have to
I
reiterate.
got rid of the beard 3
Now, I
months
think,
a month ago.
Thorn, once I complete the training with him, you're probably better suited to having a chat with him. Considering I can't fucking relate to him basically in the slightest. But that's up to you. I'll happily do it if not.
Whatever you feel comfortable with, I'm here to support you.
I feel comfortable with it all. I don't think he'd feel very comfortable though.
Okay, so maybe I handle it then.
Absolutely. All right, Kramer, to give you a quick rundown. We were
It's
just
alright,
talking
you don't
about
need to.
corruption, bias. Someone got stabbed because a deputy let them.
I heard
escape
enough
a
over
fucking
there.
Prison cell. Yep, awesome. So now we're talking about the steps in regards to him coming back on duty, as we feel like he was slightly incompetent in allowing that to happen. So he's going to complete hostage training before he's actively allowed
Talking
back
about
on
Cooper,
duty
though,
again.
right?
Yes.
Talking
Yes.
about Cooper, correct.
Mhm.
And then, we're going to have to complete that training with him so he understands exactly where it went wrong. And then, we're just going to make sure that in the future he can do his fucking job correctly.
Sorry, can I interrupt?
Make
you
sure
real
there's a
quick?
report about it and it's listed.
Of course.
Parker's looking to talk to whoever wants to talk to her quickly, and she told me that Alexi had a knife in the cell.
How did Alexi have a knife in the cell? How did what?
I don't know.
I searched him.
That's what she told me.
So did she get strangled or did he have a knife?
That's what she told me. I know what Cooper told you.
Did he maybe take it off of her?
He might have had both. I honestly don't know. or he might have been strangling her and had a knife in his hands. Like, I don't know where Cooper was. I don't
Well,
know
if
Alexi
Weller
was
searched
whispering right in
him-
their ears.
Let's get a
If
statement.
Weller had searched him, then it's possible he pulled the blade from her.
Yeah, I get that.
It's possible I missed the blade if it was concealed in something. I'm not gonna take that notion out at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
But I think he was separated. Yeah, he was in a separate cell from Rudy and his other friends, so he wouldn't have got it from them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, that was all I wanted to pass along. Is she's looking to talk to somebody, whoever wants to talk to her, before she leaves.
Okay.
Seems that Valentine has been interesting.
When is
It was very pleasant earlier today. I
If
actually
anybody
was bored.
grabs me through the bars, you all have permission to shoot through me if needed.
Likewise.
The bars prevent you from actually body blocking any shots. You just, shoot them
You
from
know,
the side.
I was gonna say I'd just walk around.
You just walk around and shoot
I mean, I
them.
thought you always wanted to shoot me, though.
Let's think about this logically. Wanting to, yeah, but come on. I'd have to find a better reason.
Oh
right,
shit.
Is that conspiracy?
to commit
Commit murder.
Mm-hmm.
Credible threats of death or bodily harm against a public servant.
So if I did it right
Yeah.
here, would Bolton and Maple both be accessories?
Shit.
Because I bet they'd be so shocked that they would just stand there and do nothing.
It's a matter of whether I like you or Thorn better.
To be fair.
Oh,
Okay.
you're fucked, Kramer.
Oh. Okay, wait. Are we still speaking in regards to Thorn being held against the bars? Or are you just shooting Thorn?
I think he's just shooting me in this scenario
If
now.
you're just shooting Thorn, then I think you're definitely fucked, Kramer.
Pancakes, which one do you think I should do?
What'd you just say?
Huh?
Call them pancakes.
What do I think
I
you
love
should
it.
do?
I love pancakes, so.
What do I think you should
Waffles are
do? Is
arguably better.
not shoot
No.
Thorn?
Okay. I think this friendship ends today, Miss Thorn.
Well, wait. So here's the thing: I get more waffles, you get more pancakes.
Okay.
Okay, you're right about
She's
that.
got a point.
Okay. Waffles and pancakes are like basically the same fucking thing.
Waffles are just bumpy
The texture.
pancakes.
Little
The texture.
pockets.
Oh, okay.
It's just
And
waffles
a little
are
bit
just
crunchy.
bumpy pancakes.
That is true. Fuck.
Just cut a
Oh, the
hole in
crunch.
like in the middle of your pancake, and then you got a syrup hole too.
No,
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 but it's
no,
not
no,
the
you can't. No, no,
same.
no, that's a crime. You committed a crime.
Oh, you eat.
If I cut a
Kramer,
hole in
do
my
you eat your
pancake, is it
pancakes from the center?
Kramer, you have just committed a fucking crime.
how do you eat? Do you not start eating your pancake from the center?
You
No,
need
it's
to
from the
go.
side.
You need to walk
Why
away
would you
right
start
now.
eating from the- What do
I
you?
normally cut it up entirely first, and then I'll eat whatever I feel like eating.
All right.
It varies for me. Depends on how many pancakes I'm eating.
Okay,
I
so
used to
if you
cut
eat a
everything
slice
up
of pie-
first. I used to cut
if you
everything up
eat a
first.
slice of pie, do you eat it from the crust first?
No,
Oh.
but that's
No.
a slice of
Well, you
pie.
make the
Why would I eat a
Get a slice
pancake?
of it.
from-
Let me ask you something, Kramer.
Exactly.
Would you
I
eat if
cut
you
my
if
pancake into slices?
This is why waffles
Kramer.
are better. It doesn't matter where you start.
Do you just
Kramer, on that same analogy, if you have an entire pie in front of you that you're gonna eat it from the middle first?
yes.
Oh my. Can we
You just
fire him?
What do you mean? You're just gonna start from the edge. I want to go where the getting
I
is
think
best.
I think this
That's
is
right in
I
the
think this is
center.
one of those tests to see if somebody's a psychopath.
And I'm surprised either one of you is shocked that he would give this answer if it were a test to see if he were a psychopath.
That's a good question, Kay. Kramer.
If I shaved, I would shave with a knife.
Kramer.
But I don't shave. So
Shave what?
Kramer.
what?
Milk or cereal first?
God.
Casey.
This feels like a trip question.
Casey.
Milk or cereal first?
Well, it's a crime if you put cereal into a bowl where there's no milk.
Oh my fucking god.
my
No,
God.
no, that's illegal.
Okay.
That's illegal.
I think we need to fire 3 senior deputies, Weller.
Weller.
You need to be fired.
I think no. I think I was fucking scratching my head for a while just then, and I remember fucking very thoroughly searching him.
Okay, so
Okay, so
did
he
you
had a
just go
knife.
So
talk
where
to-
the fuck did he get that goddamn fucking knife then?
I'm saying he probably pulled it from her.
Yeah.
But
Well-
she said,
Are you guys having an important conversation?
yes!
Oh my lord!
Wait! Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Thank you, Maple.
Naomi. Sorry, we're in a bit of a stressful moment at the moment. We just had a
I
deputy.
just want to let you know that I moved. That's all.
Okay, well, I'm very glad to see that you've taken it upon yourself to get yourself to safety.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
Sorry
Have
about
a
Senior
conversation.
Deputy Weller. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay.
All
I'm
right.
okay. I'm fine.
Okay. You need anything?
Okay. Yeah, I'm okay.
All right.
Okay, have a good day.
You as well. Take care of yourself.
Have fun. Yeah.
As well.
God damn, well, that's kind of fucked up, man.
Right? If you're not a cockroach, you're like a damn locust, right?
I'm the plague, motherfucker.
That was a good response. To
That was really. Weller, real
Weller's
quick.
got the one-liners.
Important
does
question.
have one-liners.
Milk or cereal first?
If I'm telling you right now, motherfucker, if you put milk in your bowl before cereal, you're going to the gallows right now.
Bye, Kramer.
All right. Come on,
Are you,
Kramer.
are you fucking kidding me?
No,
The
I'm
sheriff
just rallying
thanks his
them up.
office.
You, there's
I'm just
like,
rallying.
there
There's
is
no
no
way
way.
someone
Okay,
puts milk
stop,
in their
let's
fucking
stay on
bowl.
track.
Well, you walked away. I don't know what I'm
Maple,
here for.
by the
so
way,
I
who was
started
that
goofing
woman?
off.
That was
Yeah, because I
that
just got told that potential situation was because I'm incompetent at my fucking job, and I had to goddamn sit there
whoa.
trying to console myself and just calm down
Well,
a little
I
bit because I
vouched
was
for
almost
ya.
positive
Hold on, did
that I
Sadie
didn't
just say
fucking
that
miss
to
a
you?
goddamn knife. No, I said that. I apologize, but I still felt guilty thinking that somehow I missed a fucking goddamn knife on him. When I knew
Cereal
from
has
the
to go
get-go I
first, man.
didn't. So I
Cereal,
thought, maybe
literally,
I'll
it has
ask
to
for
go
plain
first.
truth. But now I'm fucking certain.
Okay.
Told ya.
Good job, Weller. I believed
you
in
go
you,
talk
and I
to
would have been
Sadie?
astounded if you didn't take enough, and I'd never
I
expected
thought
that
you
to be
walked
the
away
case.
to go talk to Parker.
No.
Okay.
That
Then
woman.
we still need someone to go talk to Parker. We've been standing here with our thumb
Look,
up our ass. And does
it,
anyone
it
here?
doesn't. Her statement.
I will go take her
realistically,
statement.
is not hugely important.
Is it?
All right.
Okay.
She's just been through something very fucking traumatic.
Yeah.
Right? If we get it tomorrow, it's no different from getting it now. She just had a fucking incision in her goddamn
Yeah.
stomach.
Well,
That's
I-
true.
why
I
I'm not
believe
too
we
She's a
know.
stressed about
deputy.
it.
If it was anybody else, I'd say you're out of your mind and we need to get it. But
Yeah,
it's,
absolutely.
since it's a deputy,
Since it's deputies, we're gonna see her again tomorrow.
Yeah.
She's gonna fucking, be easy to contract, and she's
It
gonna.
was nice knowing
understand
you,
the
Yoke.
importance
You've
of
been
us getting
exiled. You've been
details.
voted off the
and
island.
you
was
have the
goddamn
guy who
hobo
did
Joe.
it in the cells, right? Like,
What? Kramer?
No.
oh, what do you
Kramer?
mean?
We don't-
I'm okay. I didn't.
Kramer?
I
He
just
got
came
away.
from Rhodes. All right.
Kramer, all right. I'm gonna explain what happened. I arrested
from
Alexei
that-
the butcher, Vodka, whatever. the
Don't
fuck
give him
his
that
name
fucking
is,
nickname. He's Alexei.
Volonsky.
Right?
You don't deserve
I
that
call him
nickname.
Butcher just because it's easier, because I forget his name. All right. So I arrest him with Wiley after I recognize his goddamn ugly ass fucking mug outside the Valentine Telegram office. Halfway through, I'm some smart ass sentence about how good I am recognizing faces, where I'm about to be like, "Isn't that right, Alexei?" At the end, he pulls a fucking gun on me. We get into a little standoff. I pull out my double barrel shotgun to trump his Schofield, just knock it down. He's pointing this measly little goddamn revolver at me, and I just a big old double long barrel shotgun just pops out over. And as we're talking, I'm trying to de-escalate, and I'm thinking if he runs right now, it's me and Wiley against him. Those are good odds, right? So we start talking to him. I'm telling him put away his weapon, yada yada yada. This motherfucker doesn't know when to shut up because goddamn 8 fucking deputies around the corner and surround him. He has absolutely no chance. So we all arrest him. He tries to run, gets smacked over the back of the head. We get him in the cell. All right. I'm also dealing with Rude Boy Rudy, who I've just arrested for kidnapping a fella and trying to extort him, who's also going to get fucked by the long, stick of justice once I find him. And then, while I'm talking to Declan about the extortion, a bunch of shots ring out from outside near the sheriff's office. So we run up there to discover it was Cooper who fired the shots after apparently the butcher, while being in the cells, grabbed fucking Sadie by the throat, apparently pulled a knife on her, which unbeknownst to me as I searched him pretty fucking thoroughly, and then, I don't know, I guess shimmied out of the fucking cells with Sadie in between him and Cooper, which I could honestly understand. I could get that part, right? You know, we don't want to risk Cooper's life for Butcher, you know, I mean, or Sadie's life. That's fine. But somehow, in the midst of all the chaos, he gets on a horse with Sadie, then takes her out near Fort Wallace, stabs the fuck out of her, dumps her there, sends a telegram from Emerald Station, and that's it. So now we're back here, square one, after I made an arrest. So now he's wanted for fucking, he's in the top 10 most wanted.
Yeah, he's up there.
And
Tends
I
to
get
happen
told
when
that
you
he somehow
stab
had
a
a knife
deputy.
on him. Yes. But the problem which we have here is that Cooper allowed them to leave. Because he has emotional feelings for Cooper. And, you know, Parker, why do they all have similar sounding names to me? Cooper and Parker.
Yeah.
It's the P's in there. Cooper and Parker are an item, I guess. And Cooper didn't want to see her harmed, so instead let her get stabbed, I guess. I don't know. That sounds mighty confusing to me. But then again, I guess he hasn't been trained, you know, the best in these types of scenarios, and he doesn't understand that under no circumstances we do not allow people to take hostages or kidnap.
I think that reason, exactly what you just said, should dictate how you approach this situation when you talk to him. I will say
I'm
that
not talking
much.
to him.
All right,
I'm
fair
gonna
enough.
redo
To
the
whoever
training.
is talking to him.
I mean, I'll talk to him.
What the fuck? Okay.
What?
No, I'll talk to him, and I'll tell him fucking straight. I was furious.
All right, look, honestly, Weller, I love you, but you shouldn't talk to him.
Exactly. That's why I said to Thorne earlier that she should be the one to do it.
Any of these three would be better at talking to him.
Look,
Don't trust in me and Maple.
What?
Why?
She said any of those three.
Yeah.
I know, but you specifically, I was making a little tiff at you.
Oh, me?
Continue
no,
on,
I
just continue
I look
on.
at Cooper's
Angel.
glasses. I look at Thorne's glasses. I remember how Thorne used to be. I look at Cooper how they are, and you know,
the glasses.
Kind of doing the maths.
Okay.
Well, I'm thinking it's
They
either
just hit you with the
know,
glasses, Thorne.
Looking over at, Bolton's glasses.
Yeah, but you and Cooper wear kind of similar glasses. You know, she wears square.
Someone just get punched in the face?
You just are you calling Bolton a square?
This just got violent. This just got so violent.
I will absolutely, without a doubt, beat the shit out of you. Without a doubt.
Well,
I don't know what the fuck, where everyone else was, but after being fucking from one side of the Valentine's a fucking cesspool at this point.
Listen,
Why do you
I
think?
really
Why do you
like
think I transferred out of Valentine?
More importantly, you know who I think should be senior next is Lynn.
I
That would be
actually
my idea.
was talking to Lynn about it
Because
last
Lynn
night.
Fucking, he's been putting in the goddamn elbow grease.
He
lately.
has been.
Alright, hold on.
And I
Before,
know
before we get into all that, there's something I do want to bring up before I forget. Apparently, I've heard from 2 different people today that our response to tips has been terrible when we have this many deputies on. Something we should be very watchful over.
Yep.
And
I 100%
apparently no one's
understand that.
checking in anymore, so it's hard to tell who's in towns, which
Is that from
probably
Monet?
this complaint? No.
Okay.
This is from
'Cause
Brooks
Monet was
originally.
complaining exactly with this.
This is he's like, oh, maybe he is the other one. But Brooks originally is the one I'm thinking of bringing this to my attention.
Mm-hmm.
So we should just try and be on that. Apparently there's been a couple bank robberies. The thing with Rudy, no one really responded to that apparently.
Lynn has approached for yet another comment.
What?
Hi, Lynn.
Yes, Lynn.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, man.
None
no
of
need
us
to
are
fucking
annoyed.
yell,
Yeah,
alright?
just to make that
I was just
clear.
making sure he could hear me.
I got Cooper's
Yeah.
statement. Wiley's getting Parker's. Do we need to keep Cooper here until you are ready to talk to him? Do I do that now?
I think the both of them
we'll
could
do
be
that
sent on the
another
way.
day.
Let them take care of themselves.
He's
no
good
cover.
enough today. Just
He's
just
not
know
working anymore,
to
is he?
Start making his
No,
funeral arrangements because tomorrow I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Yeah, no, I told him he should
No,
take tonight
we
off.
already-
and
we already
he,
said that.
So,
Joke.
could you
Check the
that
bell.
please, for us?
he took his badge off.
You guys
Thank
sent him
you,
off duty,
Lynn.
right? That was one of the
Love you,
things that you guys said in the first bit
He
of that
already
conversation.
seems to be doing that at the
Yeah,
moment, anyhow. But we
Lovely.
can reiterate it for sure.
Yeah.
As
With-
long as he's going off duty, it's fine.
But yeah, no, I spoke.
But yeah, that's
about something.
Oh no, he's
Rob, there's
fucking
no
Which
son of a
one?
respondents
bitch.
yet.
Which
Blackwater?
one?
Oh, okay.
There's no
go.
respondents
Oh,
yet.
these-
Marcus.
Marcus Town, Bolton, Maple,
Yeah, I got it.
Thorne,
I can do
Weller,
it. I can do it.
Kramer.
You go.
Lynn, come on.
Let's go, Lynn. Sands Cross, the Sheriff's Department coming through. Woo!
Oh, I feel bad for these bank robbers.
Let Lynn catch up. Thorn, what was your route?
Thorn, what was your route?
What was your route? Okay, so we're past it already. Okay. All right. Picking it up.
Picking it up.
This is gonna be one hell of a fucking bag response team, man. Ryder. Left downhill.
Left downhill. Off-road to the right.
We all good back there? Watch the wild horses. Crossing the river.
That fucking hurt. All right.
Left. Resting and right.
Resting, going right.
Resting horses going right.
Sharp left. Sharp left.
Going left.
Going left.
Oh my goodness.
We all good?
Yeah.
Who wants negotiations?
There's probably gonna be already deputies there, I assume.
But what if there's not? Because everyone was in roads.
If there's not, it's all you, Maple.
Yeah, all you.
You got a bunch of seniors
Left.
here with you. You're doing it.
I suppose it has been a while since I negotiated a bank.
Really?
Yeah, I've been passing it off to other deputies so they can get the experience.
Fair. I try and do that, and I still find myself negotiating.
Going straight off road.
Straight off
Going
road.
straight off road, watch a rock.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Continuing straight off road.
Picking it up. Yeah, it's your horse too.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll have time to fix that before a pursuit.
I'm sure we will.
Stagger.
Staggered.
Staggered.
Sharp left.
Left.
Going left. Bolton and I are gonna break off and go to the stables real quickly.
All right.
Yep.
We'll
Weapons out.
We'll do.
Yeah, we'll just already be there.
Looks like we might have some medics as well. We have people here. We have 6.
Masked man, 1 hostage. Hurst is backing up.
Cash.
Cash over there, and Cash is in negotiating at the moment.
Okay.
Is Love saying something right now?
Yes.
They're leaving in this wagon.
Oh boy. Okay.
She says they're leaving in the
Good night,
wagon.
folks.
Cash is
Hey,
there.
Shaw.
Me and Rich just turned up. We had no idea this was even happening.
Okay. Who? How many do we have here responding already then?
Okay.
Me and
doing?
Hurst just at the
Uh-huh.
moment, and
Yeah.
Cash has been negotiating
Jesus
this
Christ.
whole
Oh, okay.
There's good. Yeah, we gotta.
I'm
We
just
gotta
gonna
get
wait
to
we gotta
town.
go. We have 7.
Maple,
I'll,
we gotta go.
I'll handle
You
Marshall
guys are
Wolf.
good. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, we gotta go. All right,
Ethan,
we gotta leave.
Get out of here.
We've got 9 with you 2 turning up.
We gotta get out of here.
All right, let's go.
Who's staying? Who's staying? Do they have?
They
enough?
they have a lot here. We can't see them.
Get out of here.
We can't see them. I think is what the issue is. There's a lot of dust here.
All right, they got fucking plenty then. And Hurst was there too.
Yep.
Yeah, I think the main issue is that they have a lot here that just got back. That there's a lot of dust in town.
Maple, your horse is fucked too.
You know what? That makes sense. We'll go to Strawberry.
Why can't you just say settle? What's it gonna do with these horses?
That horse is fucked.
It's not his saddle. It's his. Look at the way his fucking horses work.
Look, man, just because you want to ride bitch with me is not my horse's fault. Hello, Weller.
Hey, man. You trust me?
Yeah.
Why would I trust
that's
you?
good.
Why wouldn't you trust Weller?
Hey, do you reckon you can jump on my horse at the same time I'm on yours?
I cannot, no.
Oh. That's boring.
Yeah, your saddle isn't that attractive looking.
I don't know who's leading right now. Weller.
I am. He's just riding. He's just teasing me.
Trying to break free from his gaze.
I'm gonna veer off and head to Strawberry, most likely.
That's where I was taking us. I'm gonna be honest, so we can regroup there. Yeah.
Well, I wanted to check on the office, make sure it's kept up.
Nice.
I was taking us to Strawberry just so that we could regroup there and see where we needed to go from there, and also ideally finish the discussion we were having.
Was there more that needed to be discussed?
I thought so.
What if we just set up across the upper Montana when they bring the wagon across? Shoot the fuck out of them.
Wait, you want to just post up and wait for him and fire at squad?
Yeah. So like we'll set ourselves up just outside the upper Montana. That bank robbery wagon just comes through. We'll just fucking blast our horses away. You know, like it's been done to us so many goddamn times.
Oh, fuck me.
Just get one of our own wagons and block that route. Be like, oopsies, sorry.
Imagine you think you're escaping the war, but in reality you're just running straight into.
Imagine just leaving a wagon there and just, you know, like.
Imagine just forgetting our wagon in the middle of the road to block the road.
Imagine people bring their horses and their wagon, and then the last minute instead of getting into them, they just run on foot, completely bamboozling, responding low.
It'd work in Saint Denis if the
Yeah, probably.
vaults weren't so tight.
Speaking of San Denis, I wonder if anybody's still there. Victory Street, Bastille.
Lowing for town. Do not go to the right. There's a traffic jam.
Catch anything? I don't think he's had any luck.
Zip and Julian.
Hi, Tree.
I was a Julian, because if so, I'm gonna go fucking arrest him.
Is he wanted?
Yeah, kind of for brandishing. I didn't make a report on it. But
Yes, Julian is down there and he's wanted. If he's well, if you want to
fucking
brandishing.
I was gonna say, if you're gonna.
He pointed a gun at Hooper.
What the fuck? Who put their face against? What the fuck is wrong with people?
Joseph Heller.
Jody, thank you so much for the raid.
Yeah, it was pretty funny
He's so
last night. He
greasy.
was sending telegrams.
He's great.
6 people down at Braithwaite.
Oh, thank you.
How can someone? I've never heard
6
someone be
people
described
down
as
at Braithwaite?
greasy.
Yeah.
Should we check it out?
Yeah, there's people out there.
Don't ever call me greasy. That I take as an insult. That is fucking
6 armed thugs
disgusting.
rode into Braithwaite Manor.
Oh,
Oh.
boy.
So why is McGregor
boy.
saying there are 6 people down at Braithwaite?
I think he means there's
He
6
means
people
down
down at
as in
Braithwaite,
there.
like down there.
Like, yeah,
Oh,
not like
down.
Yeah,
not
not
down. They're just
yeah.
down there.
Oh, fucking great.
Okay, well they have at least 5, and there was I think 4 in the actual bank itself. So.
Do we know if they
Yeah,
had
that's
enough law there?
They had at least they had enough to
They
be
had
even
Hearst, Cash, Love, Rip, and Shaw.
at the very
Okay,
least.
that leaves 4 pursuing.
Right, and they had 4 in the bank.
Do they have 4 in the Okay,
Yep.
alright, that should be fine then.
Yep, yep, yep.
they have enough there in roads. They're canceling their request. So
Yep.
all is good.
What was that, Shine?
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
Where?
Lemoyne.
Lemoyne West.
Five-
Oh, we can catch that.
Yeah.
6,
Let's get him.
Oh, they-
5,
Yeah.
5 seniors
Let's
go.
Let's get him.
Screw it. I was gonna think about making some
I forgot to go to the stables. I go to the stables quick. I'll meet you on the side of town.
warranted. There were groups of like.
Monkey brain activated, bro. All right, let's go.
Excuse us, thank you.
Excuse us.
Thanks, folks.
Gotta take Bard's Crossing then. It's Lemoyne, so.
You're leading.
All right,
Whatever
well then,
you
go Bard's
decide.
Crossing then. Everyone together, 1, 2, yep, picking it
We'll
up.
see if you have
Picking
good
it
luck.
up.
Picking it up.
I'm just gonna do the standard out.
Man, this is like this reminds me of the good old days.
Go over the bridge and or down below.
I mean, that's the stupid way if they don't know jack shit about running anything.
Yeah, let's take a left or right. Sorry, right.
Right.
I was thinking right, but said left.
The others are falling behind.
Still catch up.
They'll catch
Thorn
up.
tried to say something. I couldn't hear her. We lost Weller.
Fucking
But if we beat him, it's gonna be really.
What did
Oh, did he take a different route?
We gotta beat him to Bards. Sure, he's going there.
Yeah.
He went left.
Weller went left.
What the? Oh, there he is! There he is! There he is!
Where?
Wait, where's Lynn going? Oh, we're going up.
Are we going? Why are we going?
Up above.
Oh, that's
Jesus Christ!
Holy shit! I need that clip.
Everyone okay?
Kramer, no!
Oh my god.
I didn't even fire my gun.
Oh.
I got bugged.
Bunch of seniors ousted by wolves. Everybody alright though?
I think Kramer might be down. No, he's okay. He's okay.
He knocked his head when he got bugged.
He's okay. All right, let's get back to what we were doing.
LCW Weller, I guess I beat you somewhere again.
I'm about to beat you somewhere if you don't shut the fuck up.
I gotta be honest, man. Seeing Lynn crest that hill and then turn around shouting, "There's fucking wolves coming!"
They fucking ambushed me. They were waiting for me.
It was so fun.
I had such a good angle of it. Everyone's okay, right? Nobody got hurt?
Yeah,
Okay.
I was almost got thrown down a fucking mountain. I'm gonna beat you.
Shoulders a little sore from.
I need that. Yeah, I need that clip ASAP.
I
Man.
already fell off my horse 3 other times today.
Are we not a little too far back up on the hill here?
Rub some dirt on it.
I feel like we should get a little bit closer.
Yeah, we could. They'll see us.
I'm gonna watch the other way.
They are coming all the way from Lemoyne, so it is a bit of a run.
Mm-hmm.
Spider across the water, not this way though.
Yes, that is how you spell his name. Somebody marked us as responding to this, right?
Nope.
That's awkward.
Well, most of the time, moonshine runs aren't marked. Cause you gotta go. But we probably could have done it. That's all right though. I see it. Across the water.
Across the water?
Crossing the water. Let's take a left.
He went left, yep. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, stop the wagon! This is the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, stop the wagon!
Howdy
Good
there.
evening, sir. How are you doing today?
You think you could go ahead and just step off the wagon for us real quick, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you kindly. All right.
What-
Might I ask what's in this wagon here?
Yeah, I'm new and I got a job and they told me to deliver this.
Oh, but these are bottles.
It's got the milk in it.
It's the milk. Okay. I'm gonna pop the cork here. I'm gonna give this a sniff. We did get reports that folks are bringing shine around these parts.
I don't know nothing about no shine.
Is it gonna do it? Is it gonna do it? Is it gonna do it?
What's your name, friend? You don't mind me asking.
Shine.
My name,
Careful, Tabitha. You're gonna blind yourself.
How old is that bell?
Oh no, you can't even confuse that for curdling. That's moonshine. Okay, I'm just gonna move this. Yeah.
Alright. You wanna put your hands up for me, fella, and face away?
I didn't know nothing about that, mister.
Yes, well, you should make sure that you look very carefully into what you're delivering across the state. Now, put your hands up for me, please.
See, that's what I'm saying. I'm new. They just told me.
Just
to
put
do it. I
them
don't even know.
up.
Ah, there you go. Okay.
Yep, thank you. Alright, I'll place you in cuffs here. What's your name there, bud?
Shit, well.
I'll be honest, you're gonna have to tell us it
name
anyway.
Freeman. Nah, yeah, well, last name Freeman. First name Deshaun.
Sean Freeman?
Deshaun.
Deshaun Freeman. Okay, I'm gonna pat you down here. Make sure I just disarm you before we get moving. Deshaun Freeman. Okay.
It's one way to clear your sinuses, isn't it?
Just trying to pat you down here. Alright, I will be disarming you. Since you were non-violent with us, you will have these belongings returned to you upon your release. If you want to jump on the whichever horse you so desire, then we'll get you over to Strawberry.
You got it. Your pick of the litter.
Pick your horse. Whichever one of us you want. Well, welcome. Let me help you up. Oh.
Yep.
I guess it's going to you, Thorn.
Yeah, come on. There it is. Could you help warrant me?
Alright, let's get back to Strawberry.
I just grew chest hair.
Kill him! This is a Freeman? Cutting left.
Cut left.
Bro, that guy actually probably just shit himself. That guy honestly probably shit himself.
You said someone was having you sell this?
Taking a left.
Big love. Your first time getting one of these jobs done? Of course, well,
Yes, we have 5 seniors here and Lynn.
since you are new, moonshine is quite illegal here in the crossing. We do take the controlling of such a substance very seriously because it can very much so hurt folks.
As we so clearly saw with Thorn's inhalation of it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop at the Telegram station and send it there.
Thank you, Lynn.
Slowing for town.
Blowing for town.
got the good post.
That's awkward.
Sorry.
I'll move to the other side. No, it's okay. Alright. You can follow me into the office.
Look at. Oh man. Well,
What?
no, nothing's happening. Just look at that response list for the Shiner Run. Poor guy, man.
All right. Anybody want to take him to the cell real quick? Trying to lock this door here.
Yeah, we'll bring him down. Go on now, bud. Head on inside. Alright, I'm gonna come back up to the bars here and I'll get you uncuffed real quick. Alright.
And how do I spell your name, Deshaun?
D-E-S-H-W-N. Freeman.
Oh, is it A-W-N?
No.
Oh, so it's D-E-S-H-W-N. No
Mhm.
A. Okay.
No. You had it right.
Oh, okay.
D-E-S-H-A-W-N.
Thorne, are you doing the citizen registry?
Yes. And you said your name is Freeman? Just so that I have it correctly, because I know some folks spell it differently. How do I spell that?
F-R-E-E, man.
Okay. And what is your telegram number? If you know it.
Hell, I don't even... Shit, I didn't even use no telegrams yet. I told you just got
That's
here.
okay. Okay. And what's your eye color?
Hazel.
Okay. And hair color?
Black, I guess.
And how old are you, Deshaun?
23.
23. Okay. Alrighty, so since we have you in here, what I'm going to have you do is we're going to take your fingerprints. So I'm going to have you lift your hands, and I'll go ahead and I'll get your fingerprints done, okay? You know how to do that?
Mm-mm.
Well, you just go ahead and lift them up.
No, that... Yeah, there you go.
Perfect. Okay, and just put it in the ink, put it in here. Okay, you can put your hands down. Alrighty. File's all done, Maple.
Wonderful.
Are you working on the report?
Get it written up nice and quick. Oh man, it's another person that pops up above me on the list now.
It pops up on what?
Whenever I go to add myself to these files, there's now 2 people
Oh.
above me in the list. I used
Well,
to
you
be
just go
I
for
used to be the
Maple.
sole survivor.
Mhm.
All right, so this is
All right,
gonna be.
Deshaun, do you need food or water?
I do. A little hungry.
Okay.
This is
Gotcha.
I think this will only be possession of a moonshine cart in this situation, as you did come to a nice stop with us and you didn't flee once you heard who it was. You have been very cooperative.
There you are.
You got some water with that, man?
Greatly appreciated.
Oh, yep.
We've had him for a good 10 or so, yeah, Thorn?
Yeah, I would say so.
Ain't you sweet, thank you.
All right, so, Mr. Freeman, with your cooperation, we'll be reducing the charges for the possession of a moonshine cart. You'll be looking at the minimum times in this case, especially since it is your first offense. So, in this case, you will be looking at 15 days, $210.
How much?
$210.
Shit. And how much time?
You'll be looking at 15 days, but you've already served 10 of them. So, I'm going to get you processed right here quick. so that you can serve out the rest of your
Hold
time.
on. Hey, Maple.
Oh.
Maple.
How am I supposed to pay that money?
Maple.
Hold on a
Maple,
second.
Maple.
Yeah, I hear you, Weller. Just give me a second, Mr. Freeman.
Hey, I know his last name's Freeman and all, but considering he said he didn't know exactly what he's transporting, we could always charge him and actually waive the charges, so it still stays in his criminal record. But we just let him off with a stern warning.
Could do.
I mean, if he's a Freeman, it's more than likely we're going to encounter him in the future. But us charging him, if he truly didn't know what he was transporting, just gives him every more reason to hate us. If we keep it on his criminal record, we'll have his fingerprints. We'll have all the information we need for the future. And I don't know. It might give us at least a little bit of a bridge with him. Considering there was 6 of us responding to it as well. Just an idea.
I've always been under the impression that
What were you trying to say?
ignorance is not like legal,
Correct.
I guess.
Remember, it is a non-violent.
We can make it a fine, but we can reduce the fine significantly as well. Make it like $50 or something.
Yeah, man, I got no problem dropping that. I do feel like he should still be charged. I don't really feel right
Yeah, so
waiving it.
we can charge
But I have
him,
absolutely, yeah,
I-
definitely reduce it heavily.
I would
yeah.
say no final time, so it's on his. I mean, yeah, we can charge him $50 or whatever, but just so it's on his criminal record. We have his fingerprints, but just considering the circumstances, he's apparently didn't know. And while I don't exactly believe his word, if that is the case, then it'll be good just to at least I don't know, maybe us be ignorant at the same time and hope that he's telling the truth. Does he have a previous criminal record?
No, we had to make a registry for him.
There you go. So he's brand new. This is his first ever offense.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I reduced him down. He's at the minimum, although we could go below minimum for possession of a shine card. He's already looking at 11 days time served, which leaves him with 4 left to serve and $50. If we want, we can just cut him loose, give him the fine. I got no issue with it. I'll give him time
Yeah, I
served.
would say
I'm
cut
more than
him
happy.
loose, give him the fine.
Yeah. That's fair to me.
Yeah. $50 fine is pretty well fair considering it's his first offense.
Yeah.
But at least it's slap on the wrist.
Yep.
So now next time he'll be smarter.
All right, Mr. Freeman. After some deliberation, what we're going to be doing is reducing the fine quite heavily. We'll be giving you a $50 fine, as well as giving you time served on your sentence. Hopefully, this does come as a lesson to you for in the future. Make sure that you are aware as to what you're transporting and don't find yourself in a position such as this again.
I put Cooper's statement in the file if you want to read over it. And give me
I
time.
don't plan on getting no trouble with y'all folk.
I'm happy to hear that. No, I'm going to process you here with a $50 fine, and that will be it. I'll let you go. I'll hand you your belongings back, and I'll send you on your way there, bud.
I don't have no money on me, as I told you.
Yeah, so the fine will go directly to your bank.
Okay.
And yeah, your fine will come out of there. So if you do not have any money in your bank, you will be $50 in debt to the bank. So I'm going to fine you here for this $50. And well, I can get you up and out and on your way. Doors up.
Negligence on both of their part.
Alright, and here are your belongings back. There you are.
Wise actually to inform her.
I appreciate
Have a good rest of your evening, Mr. Freeman.
Yeah.
Kind of what I was thinking.
You heading to bed, Bolton?
I think I am, yeah. There's a lot of deputies about. Might as well take a nap. Much needed rest.
All right.
Yes, do it. Good work as always, Bolton.
You too as well.
You're the best.
Still need to hang out, by the way.
How much is a fine for moonshine?
do.
It's like $250, right?
$250, yeah, max.
Max is $250. The minimum is $210, but we are always able to go below our minimum on both fine and time.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Wonderful. $50 fine seems pretty well good.
Alright.
He was peaceful. He didn't know it. I think that's pretty well fair. Good work.
To Blackwater.
Black.
To Black Agua.
Stay safe, everyone.
All right,
Have a
you
good
two
night.
enjoy it.
We're leaving?
Tomorrow, maybe.
Wait, we're leaving? What's going on? Am I just gonna be abandoned? Is it?
Yeah,
I mean, hey, what do you mean? You're both stationed here, ain't you?
Yes, but Bolton's going to bed.
My office.
Bolton's going to sleep. I don't want to be alone. Finish the paperwork.
I'm sleeping. Yes, maybe we share it.
Here, hop on.
Yes, even though I sleep in Coulter.
Oh, fair enough. Have a good one.
Take care. Oh, they're abandoning me again. We might see Bonnie. I gotta go to bed soon, though. I feel like it's been a while since we've had a group like this together.
Right into
I was
the
gonna say
stables.
that back. No.
Okay, no,
just
no,
go.
no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Why would I kill Amarillo? Oh wait, we're going to Blackwater, not Valentine. I was about to take us to Valentine.
Where the fuck are they going?
I was about to take us to Valentine. Yeah.
He wanted to go back to. He wanted to go back to hell, man.
I'm gonna kill your horse.
You're gonna kill my horse.
I definitely ride Amaryllis a lot rougher than you did.
Dad. Okay.
She's a workhorse. She's used to it.
Good. She's working.
Kramer, I think you've killed more horses than I've had birthdays.
Please don't say that.
He's not.
That is concerning.
I've killed a lot of horses. Warned you too before you gave
But you're gonna
me
be
a
extra
horse.
careful with her, right?
Yeah. Go left.
Go left.
I mean, I was pretty careful with all my horses. I never want to see one die. I mean, my last horse, I got.
Be honest, man.
I
I
didn't even
just.
have enough time to get attached to that.
I just
motherfucker.
don't get the
I
the Kramer Thorn relationship.
And he gets shot.
I gotta be honest, man. I just don't get it. I really don't.
It's okay, but you know that won't happen to Amarillo.
No. Certainly not.
Definitely.
It's fascinating.
Forget his name. Now that you said it again, I can
Very
say
intrigued.
Amaryllis. Is it Amaryllis or Amaryllis?
Armadillo.
Either one works though. You just call her Rill.
Real.
I see it,
like that
but
as
I don't
much.
like it.
Nah.
I see it too. I just don't understand it.
Doesn't have a ring.
You can call her Ma.
I just don't.
I can't.
I just
I
don't.
can't
I
call
don't
it
see the
My last horse was named
connection there.
Oh.
Like I saw it a lot with
That
Thorn
was such a good
and
name. I was really.
Kavanaugh.
I really like that name.
So is the next one Mama Don't?
I just don't see it here.
Sorry.
It's very interesting.
I'm gonna check my telegrams when we get into town.
All
I'll
right.
send a tip that we're here too.
Thank you.
I'll break off with her.
Shop trying to offer that stuff though. Charging between prices, charge them advertising their prices between 35 to 45.
Pardon us, folks.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Oh, hey, Corner.
Hello, Maple.
G'day.
Well, how y'all been doing today besides this little bank robbery in town?
I wish I was dead.
Oh god.
Doing.
That's a great sentence.
In this very office.
Oh no.
What?
Bro, can't
I got a
okay?
telegram.
Can be police busy for
I'm-
the next couple weeks over at the gun shop.
It's from Zip.
Oh no.
Have fun with
leave
that.
it- yeah, you have fun. Yeah.
Good
Fuck
luck,
that.
Weller. Best of luck with that.
Bit of a mess outside.
Yeah, no, absolutely. pretty happy with these, but I might get some new pieces at some
Yeah,
point.
just-
I figure
know
it's
what
only a
the
matter of
bank-
time until one of these gets stolen off.
So split off on
Yeah,
three.
well, if you
as
need
far
to
as we
replace
see.
something, just let me know.
It was 6 law going off in one direction, but 3 followed the wagon. The other 3 just got kind of lost. So it's Cash, Riley, and then someone else following the wagon that had robbed the bank. Don't know where they went. So they might
Oh,
be
they're
under.
still missing?
They might be under numbers. I don't know. Just keep an eye out for the tip line. Not sure what's going to happen.
What direction they had?
Thank
There was
you.
a tip out in northern tall trees.
They went west out near what was it? The Cove.
West.
Yeah.
Towards Quakers. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I got you.
So just eyes up, NK. At any rate. So.
Perfect.
Oh, Rip's here.
Thank you,
Rip's
Quinter.
right in front of us.
Oh, we got. Oh,
You're
yeah.
right.
Okay.
You see where Love was?
Yeah, Love was just here.
She was leaving town.
As of late, from what a
I
lot
think,
of people have been
as far as I
saying,
can tell.
Love was leaving town?
She just
I
came
think
in,
so.
checked telegrams, and then I'm not entirely sure where exactly she went. She may have gone to the office, but I'm not sure.
Okay. All right, good.
Are
Well,
you missing
head
anyone from your bank robbery?
back. I don't know where Cash is.
Two just
Um,
rode
I
in.
heard
I think it may have been Cash and Hurst.
And Shaw came back.
Okay, so
was everyone
who?
accounted for?
I personally haven't seen Cash. Weller.
All right.
We'll check
But
the
Hurst
office. 'cause
and Shaw, I was at the office just so I was running the report.
I just saw 2 people come through into town at high speed past the medical office.
Okay, so let's check the office again, just in case. Yep.
Yeah, it's Cash and Love.
What's going on?
Wait, if you're going out for Rip, he's here.
I'm gonna assume that this is the group that fucking left in the middle of a bank robbery. Is that right?
Yeah, because it was very dusty.
Yeah, we got told to leave.
Like incredibly
Yeah.
dusty to the point where 8 people were fucking showing up suddenly, and you folks had 5 deputies there. And
No,
those
Yeah, I
were
got-
bank robbers.
We got told
You
you
had
had
Rick.
9.
Yeah,
to
we
me
got told that
it was
that there
Hurst.
were
just
enough.
Hurst
and then
Alright.
Cash
Hurst.
was
We don't have time
negotiating.
right
Okay.
now.
Yeah, this is not a conversation to have on the run.
Okay, so what the fuck's going on?
What is going on?
They're going to find Cash.
Okay, join them. I'll stay back.
They have 6 with Kramer and Weller.
Yeah.
We don't need to send a full party up for Cash. Okay.
Yeah, we were flat out told that they had enough.
And if I'm not mistaken, there was 4 in the bank, right, Rip?
The 4 inside.
Right. But there were 6 in total.
4 inside the bank. I don't know if there was any outside. They didn't say there were any outside.
Okay. And then there was 5 of us outside, with Cash
There
negotiating.
was 9 outside before,
The
quote
si-
unquote.
the 6 of us
The
left.
6 just rode off.
Yes. Because you had Hurst, Cash, Love, Shaw, and Rip. Those were the 5 here. Correct?
And both me and Shaw were pulling back since we had just rode into town and there was already deputies here.
We had ridden in after you guys.
Yeah, we were under the impression that you guys were involved because Shaw was standing
Yeah.
off his horse right next to the situation.
Okay, I'll be right back.
So were you guys not part of it, Rip, or were you?
Yes, I took care of the hostage.
Okay.
But Love has the fingerprints and markings from the bank, so that's not getting added to the report.
I'm gonna get blamed for this one. I was here. I'm getting blamed. Thorne, Kramer, Weller, Bolton, Lynn, and Lynn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And just to clarify, when did you all arrive?
We arrived, like, probably around the same time as you guys.
Yeah, you were just before us.
Yeah.
I couldn't see you until, a second or two passed. And Shaw was already in town, too, by the time we rolled up on the street.
Yeah. So
I
counted.
It was just the two of you?
There were 6 of us. There was...
No, it was the full 6.
Yeah.
And we were told that there were enough already.
Yeah.
By...
Who was it? Was it Love?
I thought so.
Okay,
And
so...
Weller made the call that we needed to get the fuck out of here because there's a lot of dust and there's too many people here.
So before Love rode off, there was like 7+ deputies.
Wait, was
in
Love
town.
not
Wait,
part?
so Love rode off and she didn't stay?
No. Love was with Hurst and Shaw.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I'm so
from what I heard when we had just arrived and then Shaw ran back to me saying, yep, bank's being robbed. There was still 7+ deputies at that point. So all of you riding in, and then Love came over saying, well, 6 just rode off. I don't know.
Yeah.
It sounds
I
like
asked her like 4 times whether or not she... Okay. No, I'm
So-
getting annoyed. I shouldn't do that. I'm sorry.
My
It
understanding...
sounds like we had the entire department here at one point. Just from how it's presented and how I've heard it, it was like 6 deputies rode off, which then left the 5 of us in town.
Yes. That is exactly what happened.
I understand a lot of dust was also kicked up, so...
Yeah, I was trying to
Yeah,
head count,
it was.
and the call was made that we needed to get the fuck out of here because there's too many people. So I heard Weller, he made that call out, and we went. We got back, we went to Strawberry from there, and I did another head count to make sure that I had everything accurate, and my head count was 5, with there being 4 bank robbers in there. I figured it was probably okay to leave it as is.
I don't know what to say. I even told Weller before he rode off past the bank. I said, "All right, you got enough. I'm backing out." Done.
Well, it is what it is. Hopefully Weller can smooth things over because Hurst was pissed.
And I'm probably going to be able to catch the flack from it. um...
I should have just ridden up to Hurst and asked him.
Yeah. I agree. I should have done that as well. I thought there was too much dust in town. My understanding, what was said when we arrived, that was already the case. What's happened's happened. We'll deal with it now.
Okay. Just gonna sit down real quick and eat something finally.
Yeah, it's not like I don't know. I don't know.
I'm at the end of my rope. I need to lay my head down, but I imagine Hurst and Co. want him wanting to talk, so. So I'm just gonna take a few minutes. I'll be over.
I do as well, and I'm probably going to I'm probably gonna speak up, and I'm probably gonna get fucking shit from it. But nah. No, I think leaving would just be worse. I think leaving would be worse. I want to stand by Thorn is the thing, Kay. I would rather stand by Thorn. Yeah. Yeah, this is the cult that used to be over in used to be in Valentine. Oh no. Okay, let's fix this. White shirt, blue dark color skirt, red mask, tan rounded hat, possible darker skin complexion, portly, possibly blonde hair, black poncho, black clothing overall, golden deer mask, white chaps, red shirt, shirtless, bare shoulder pelt, black shirt, skirt like pants, bucket helmet.
Anyone come back?
No. Oh, there's Shaw. Did you guys find Cash?
Status?
We found him.
Is he okay?
He's in the medical tents. I don't know. He's injured. I do not know if he has been shot or if it was an animal attack.
Okay.
All right. Mark that as resolve.
Ugh.
Robbery. There was only 3 of us. Group of 6 rolled in, fucked off, rightly, and we didn't understand why. Nobody stayed. Who told you to leave?
I
There
don't
was
know.
5 of you. There was Shaw, there was Rip, there was Hurst, there was Cash, there was Love. That is 5 deputies.
Okay, Shaw wasn't joining us.
Oh my fucking god!
I
They said they
specifically
had
said
it
to
covered.
Maple that it was just me, Cash, and Hurst then. And then
Oh,
you
okay.
guys rolled in.
It was also
and then
incredibly
you were
dusty.
Like, okay, let's fuck off now.
Because
And-
people
and
were
then-
appearing
I mean,
from
like,
fucking thin air.
whole-
So what?
I
What
was
did,
told
was Rip
multiple
and Shaw
times.
off
Okay.
duty?
Hey! One at a
Okay.
time. Weller.
I was
go
told
ahead.
multiple times when I asked.
Yeah.
Right, go on.
Weller,
Weller?
Yes.
please continue.
Okay, so it was incredibly dusty. People were appearing out of fucking thin air, and we got told it was sorted. So we left, as we are, considering how dusty it was.
Okay. Who
Good.
told you it was
said
sorted?
it was-
I heard it. It sounded like it was pretty well fucking covered.
Okay. I'm asking who said that.
I don't want to indict Love here.
I did not
So,
say it was sorted.
Shaw was no, exactly. That's what I mean. I don't want to indict you, so I'm not going to say it was
I
you.
could not
Shaw
hear
was
her,
right next
but
to us,
somebody
and
was
I could
talking to
not
her.
hear Shaw.
Okay. So what
So
what
sh-
I was saying was I'm gonna stay behind. I'm just gonna clear out the town.
Okay. So and Rip was off duty then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you all responded to that bank robbery then, yes?
No, me and Rip just
3
turned
of
up
us.
in town. We had no idea what was going on.
Okay. Could you hear the bank robbers and everything else, or not?
Let me tell you, the bank robbers were very quiet. They were not yelling.
All right.
They were quite
So
literally
who-
speaking at the
who
volume I'm
rode
talking
out?
at right now.
After that.
Okay. Well, we pulled the 2 of them in at that point because we didn't really have much of a choice. There were 4 of them. Now, Rip stayed back to lock up the bank with Cash.
Why?
And from there, Cash was going to join the pursuit despite being injured.
Okay. So let's ask myself a better question. If I thought it was okay for me to stay for a fucking bank robbery, do you think I would have? Because I would have absolutely have loved
Okay,
to pursue if I
I'm
can get
not
someone.
Let's have this
arguing about this.
Let's have this conversation, Neil.
Yes,
Yeah.
About it.
please, elsewhere.
Check on Cash.
Honestly, I'm not bothering with the conversation because it sounds like it was just all a bunch of miscommunication.
It's
More
been
importantly, how
theory-
the fuck did Cash end up on his own in the fucking middle of the road is a better question.
Stop making sense, all right? Just
Yeah,
quit it.
exactly.
Stop it.
I don't want to. That's what I mean. Motherfucker, I would love to be in a goddamn bank robbery. All I saw was people appearing out of fucking thin air right in front of me.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Gave up my seat at one earlier.
I would love to. Do you know I've had to deal with Rudy and fucking the butcher today? I would have loved to have gone to a fucking goddamn motherfucking bank robbery. I had a goddamn deputy get stabbed after another deputy just let him go. I would have loved a bank robbery, good old fashioned chase.
Well,
Oh,
it's
right.
probably well. I just
Sure, kind of.
have
I
this.
don't care. All right, if I get
Well,
accused,
I'm telling
fuck
you,
it.
this is a
Sure.
conversation. Well, you are having this
Sure,
in
there is
public
no
in
one
front of
around
civilians.
us. I'm talking to
Yes,
blame
there
here.
is. There's a dozen people.
Oh my God!
He's whispering, isn't he?
Yeah,
No,
sure,
I can
please
hear
stop.
you. I can hear you from
I
as
know
far
you
away
can
as
hear
they
me.
But
I
you're
know
standing
you can
right
hear me.
there.
You're a goddamn senior citizen. I can see Jack, and I can see the people in the doctor's office. All right, what do you think they're talking about right now? Is it anything worse than what I'll be talking about?
What is
Well, you are audible.
Correct.
No, to that group. It's not a conversation you should be having in public.
Okay. Wonderful.
on.
Thank you.
Yeah, and I sent y'all down this way, and then they went the other way.
So how come you two weren't
Well, it
responding?
just means that we aren't going to abide by people given cardinal directions
not?
going forward.
That's a shit show.
And quite
Yeah.
honestly,
The
if
only
they make
option
us
is
think
cash
about it, then
afterwards.
there's going to be one bullet per horse on their wagon until they give us, leeway.
No, I'm asking Rip.
I'm not speaking.
You
ahead.
recognize any of them?
No.
And then cash.
They were all wearing masks. None of them said a word other than the one talking.
Okay.
Unless we get like asked directly, I think I'm just going
And
to
that's all the
shut up.
information that this reporter is going to get on our ongoing investigation.
Right. What are the descriptions?
So that's why you
I
wanted
have
to
a
go to
feeling
Strawberry.
I might know who it is.
Oh, 'cause I don't want to have 40
What the
eyeballs
males
looking at
look
me
like.
while I'm being stitched up. It's a little bit unnerving.
You only had 4. There were only 2 doctors in there.
And how many people are right here?
And like
You're
20
not getting
outside.
stitched up.
Yeah. Well, you're not. Yeah, you're done getting.
You're sitting.
I'm just not talking.
Look, I'll look away. Is this better?
The best thing to happen all day, Kramer looking away.
Why do I hate Kramer more than usual right now?
It's a common feeling. You get used to it.
At least you got your sense of humor.
I had beans for breakfast, by the way.
I didn't get anything useful to try to identify these
Oh, of
folks. They
course.
didn't have any horses.
Right.
But yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure I know who they are.
One person with a bucket.
The only
Really bankrupt
time
yourself
they
and I'm wearing a
spoke
fucking
was one of them
DMR.
telling me to surrender, and then a half a second later shot me. So it seemed like a formality more than anything.
How kind of them.
And then
Impatient.
one of them sounded like a woman. I asked if they were just leaving me there, and then they, of course, did. But
Here's real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need me for anything else, or am I good to lay my head down? Because
No, go ahead.
All right, thank you, Sheriff.
so 2 men, 2 women.
Good night, everyone.
I have no idea what they look like.
Good night, Sharp.
This is such a mess. This is such an unnecessary. I mean, I don't think this needed to be as blown out of proportion as it was. It was a 4-on-4, man. It should have been a 4-on-4.
Yeah, well,
The Cash
I
stayed
set
back
myself
alone.
up for that failure.
The Cash should have just stayed back alone, and it would have been a 4-on-4.
No, we should have made sure that you guys had enough. I should have ridden up to Hearst and asked. I don't know if she would have been able to hear me, but
Yeah, we had equal number at least.
Hey, Alexi, what's up, bud?
Was it
I mean, we
equal?
didn't.
You were
We
by
didn't.
yourself.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Well, again, that was just inability to control a horse.
You couldn't find your horse.
Yeah, well, no, my horse fucked off somewhere. I don't know what happened to it, but. Oh,
Do you know
that
what kind
reminds
of
me.
horse June Lang rides?
No,
We just saw her riding one masked up that looked a lot like yours.
I'll have a look at the people she hangs out
Were
with.
you aware of that, Rip?
I'm pretty
'cause
sure
we
it's.
did get a print just from the front gate.
Your
though,
wife just turned
nothing
in
at
and
the
said
safes
she wants
in
me
the
in
back.
Strawberry. She has
I'm pretty
That's
sure it's
all
black
we
and
have, just that one print.
black and white
Black
horse.
what?
Yesterday night with the whole thing with Cameron bolting out at Aurora Basin. I believe she was there with North.
Is it a Criollo like Cash's?
I believe so. I couldn't tell you for certain, but it's definitely like one of those black and white spotted horses.
Okay, then never mind then. Just odd timing of it. She was in Northern Tall Trees.
Okay, well, this ain't the place probably to keep talking with all these people around here.
No.
Do you want us to leave you alone so you can talk with Clem and Abigail, or do you want us to take you to the office, Cash?
I'm sure they'll need to, well, talk to me, so.
Okay.
Hey, Rip.
All right.
Howdy.
Sorry, pal. The fucker that shot me took your horse.
He fled on
Howdy.
Terror.
Terror, yeah, they tore out of there. All right.
I wish him the very best because that horse is going to kill him.
Yeah, well,
We're going to have injured people getting telegrams sent.
Well, I mean, sounds like he already made one attempt on Cash.
We just go check with him.
Mm-hmm. It was certainly the rider, at least halfway. But he really
stayed. We should've
thought
just
he was
stayed.
sure-footed and then suddenly realized.
Then
he
ignored
wasn't.
Weller.
Sorry.
But yeah, no, he's they both hopped on him and then took off. Just two of them.
Maybe he'll come back with identification on him.
The other three fled deeper into tall trees, but I don't know how long I was out there. I'm sure they're all long gone by now.
Hmm. Well, that's interesting then, because the direction we came was where that person was going.
Why does it just keep counting buds? What's going on?
Yeah.
I
I'll
would've
have
been
a look
deeper.
at the people she hangs out with.
Yeah, just in case. It's a good starting
It's all the
point, I
Thieves
guess.
Landing folks.
Yeah.
Ruby and
well,
them too.
June, yeah. June was with the
June
Kelly's
hangs
crew,
out
right?
right now with, like-
Yeah.
Right now, she's been a lot with Fraser a lot. So those people are also Armadillo folk.
Yeah.
Other than that, there's Castor. There's yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we can take a
Names
look into
later.
it.
Yeah, I'll have to look.
Okay, let's leave Cash alone so he can actually talk to some other folks that are not law folk.
Please get better.
You know, imagine
I'm
if you get
sorry we
really
left you.
sick and injured, and then a swarm of people surround you
got a sec, Hurst?
because you're that goddamn popular. Sickens me.
I'm glad we
It really does.
Or at
Oh
least
no, I
claim
didn't
we did
actually mean
anyway.
for people to leave.
Good job, Mintai.
Alright, come on, Sunshine. Let's actually go do some work.
I don't know where to go. I'm just waiting for people.
Okay.
I personally blame Maple.
What? What the fuck?
Relax. Alright, wood chipper, calm down.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
It's like poking a bear.
I don't think you realize what.
Mr. Weller.
Everyone, Shiro's got cholera.
He doesn't have
Shut the
cholera.
fuck up,
He does have
Clementine.
cholera.
Doesn't
He
have
does.
cholera.
I don't think you realize how many things I get blamed for, Weller.
It's a cold.
Are you trying to tell me that?
Don't spread something like that.
Well, he should have
What, Shiro?
sick and he's all talking to us.
Potentially, okay.
Oh, right.
And then we didn't see anything.
Bit more of a headache.
Someone fucking told us. Someone fucking told me repeatedly, and I don't remember who it was because Love could not hear me. They told me repeatedly that they had enough. Someone said they had 7.
I heard. I was talking with Love. I was trying to talk with Love. Shaw showed up, standing here, right where we are now. Rip walked up as well. Weller said, "All right, they have enough. Let's get the fuck out. Like, we got to get the fuck out of here." And he just kept repeating that we got to get the fuck out of here.
I heard someone say that they had 7. I don't remember who it was. But I know that someone said it.
I guess so.
I recall 7 as well. I think they were counting us.
That's not how that works.
Yeah. I don't know.
Statements? Pretty straightforward.
Do you remember who told us that they had 7?
No, so there was I remember exactly
be
what
honest, I
happened.
didn't hear
A
anyone
bunch of
say
different
anything.
people said different things. One of them someone said they just got back from out west. They'll have plenty. Someone else
I think
said
Shaw said
they
that.
have like fucking 8 deputies there. I said we need to fucking leave. It's dusty as shit. And we all left. Regardless of the situation, right? It is not our fault. More importantly, every deputy needs to fucking be able to adapt to a situation. Yes, it's unfair. There was plenty of us, and we were rearing for something to do. Alright, so putting any type of annoyance or aggravation towards us as if we chose not to respond to an active situation is unfair, and I won't fucking tolerate it. Alright? Now, that type of energy, right, in resulting of someone being injured, I don't know the exactly the schematics of how Cash ended up in fucking tall trees on his lonesome, and I do hope he recovers.
And Weller ain't wrong.
That's why
man.
I was so, asking Rip if everyone was accountable.
Yeah. Well, Cash said that he rode off and he ended up being on his lonesome and still continued pursuing. So
That's a
is,
mistake.
on him, obviously. But the other part, we had a bunch of people respond in town. Somebody said, and I remember it vividly, I don't remember who it was, but they had said 7. They said there were 7 there. So that's when we decided we were going to leave.
I
know
heard
who said
someone in our group say there was 9. I don't know who it
Yeah.
was, but I heard someone say there was 9.
Regardless, it was also
There's so much
incredibly
going on.
dusty.
There was a lot of
Yeah,
yelling.
it doesn't
Yeah,
look.
no one
it
could
doesn't
hear me or
fucking
see me.
matter. All right. It's one situation out of numerous fucking others, which we've managed to, I think this is the first. Apart from thinking that I missed a knife on a prisoner today, this is the first fuck up I've heard of months.
It's a miscommunication. It happens.
Yeah, that's all it is. More importantly, I mean, I've had to respond to fucking bank robberies, 2 people, when I know there's goddamn 14 deputies because they're busy with other stuff. All right, it happens. You adapt. That's the point of being a deputy. Don't know why Cash pursued him alone. Goddamn valiant bastard.
Yeah, I mean, I thought Cash was going to be
Cowboy.
staying back at the bank, especially if he was injured, and then
Well, that's
they
what
would
we
have
Hurst is pissed because he's injured. That's why
they would
Hurst
have 4 going. I thought we went back to Strawberry. I did a head count. They had 5, and there was 4 inside the bank. All that adds up to an even
That's
fight.
what we heard. Absolutely. Regardless, whoever stayed at the bank, it is still 4 against 4. I could understand them being annoyed that maybe one of us didn't stay behind, but that is it. Right? At the point in
Yeah,
time,
but
both
if we're
Rip
told they have
and-
everyone,
Exactly.
Rip and Shaw were still on duty. They were both still wearing their badges. Shaw was standing right next to us.
He was in the
I could
middle of
not
it.
hear what he was saying, so I imagined that he was involved in the situation. Alright? Look, fucking... We had to go chase a goddamn Gallivant and fucking a 6-man gang with the 4 of us. We never fucking complained about it.
Yeah, I don't think you need to justify yourself anymore there,
I
sweetheart.
don't.
You
But
really
I want
don't.
to.
I
Because
don't
when I'm
know
lying
why.
in bed and I'm thinking about Cash getting shot, I'm gonna feel fucking guilty.
I think
Why?
the
Because the fact that it's
frustrating
your
part
fault
about it
was,
is
you
getting
know?
shouted at.
Yeah,
Um,
probably. But anyway.
Guilt lingers, but it,
That's why I shout back, motherfuckers.
You see, if I were to do that, I'd get like fucked over.
Are you saying that I'm the favorite child?
No, I'm saying that
That's
people
what
are
it
used to it
stands
from you.
you're the redheaded stepchild, all right?
Coming from the actual ginger person in the room.
Fuck you.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
more like strawberry
Look.
blonde.
Yeah,
I mean,
thank you,
honestly,
thank
Weller,
you.
like I don't even need to say anything to get implicated as being in the wrong.
Oh, fucking woe was me. That's the biggest load of shit I've ever heard.
Thorn, what
Mabel,
happened?
That was not directed at you. She was mad at all of us.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
She was
Mainly
mad
she
at
saw
the
me.
situation.
This
She
case,
was
yeah.
not
No,
mad
no,
at
yeah,
us.
she was mad at the situation.
Yes.
Which unfortunately, let's not placate made them annoyed at us. It happens. Same thing with Cooper.
I was
Exact same
referring to
thing I
Coulter,
said.
actually.
You know. Then again, Cooper did, way worse than not having one person for a bank robbery. But that's okay. People get emotional when people are at risk of being injured or hurt. I understand that. Which is why I'm finding my inner self as we speak at this current second. And I'm gonna, approach this with a civilized and a democratic manner.
Shut up. Civilized and democratic are
That is
not,
not
in
your style.
vocabulary.
I
That's
don't
not your
know
style
what
at
the
all.
fuck I'm saying, really, to be honest.
Yeah, you probably should have let me handle that conversation. Not gonna lie.
Nah. Because I'm representing myself. Everyone represents himself. I'm talking for more.
Do you know how many times I've gotten you out of shit, Weller?
I love being in shit, though.
You wouldn't
Changes
love being
nothing to
in
my
trouble
job.
as many times as I've placated people in order to not
Yep.
get you in trouble.
Yep.
Really?
And that's perfectly fine, because I don't mind. Because if they want to get me in trouble for doing my fucking job, then so be it. Right? Because I know there's plenty of other deputies who haven't been in trouble once, who are way more fucking incompetent than I am. Alright? That's the thing. It's all about balance, like Sheriff Cash says. And it wasn't about us resolving, it's about how, like Maple said, we're talked to about those situations. Alright? If you act with aggression, I'll meet you with aggression. More importantly, the butcher today. Cash?
That's not Cash.
I know, that was a joke.
It is his hat, though. I confused
aged
Profit
80
for
years.
Cash before.
Wait, is that?
Oh, come on.
I think it's Quill.
It's Profit. No, it's Profit. How you doing, Profit?
I'm all right. How y'all doing?
Good.
Doing well.
We're gonna do something about this. You do realize if you wear that outfit, every guns fight that ever starts, you'll get shot down instantly without even a chance to draw your weapon, right? So you'll be like, shit, that's Sheriff Cash.
Well, you know what, guys?
Get
At
'em
least
down.
we have good news. Scout and Dakota have been caught.
No,
No
shit.
fucking shit.
Yeah, look at the tip line.
After a shootout. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Well,
So you know what?
shit, that was like 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, that
We
was
should
like
leave her.
15 minutes ago.
Shit.
What?
Should we go down there?
Yes, absolutely.
All right, let's
Why?
Why do people...
They
why
need.
not?
We probably need Hearst. We probably need Hearst. We probably need Hearst.
I'll go get
go.
her.
Why?
Oh, yeah, she's in
There's
great
a there's
mood
a
to deal with
reason.
this.
There is a
I'll
reason.
go get her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there a reason we don't know?
We can go to her. We can go to her. Let's not make her move.
Okay, wait. What's going on?
We don't get to know that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if Thorn knows, then we should.
No, because Thorn is on her way to...
Yeah, but wait, do you have access to sheriff?
No, she doesn't.
Hearst, can I borrow you for once?
Where?
So I don't know where you want to go from there. I didn't say anything to anybody, but we probably need you there to handle that.
Is it?
Unless you want to tell me what you want me to apply, and I will do that.
What am I
Yeah.
missing here?
All right, I'll come along with y'all.
I'm sorry to pull you away. I
No,
know.
no, no, it's
I know
fine.
you're worried, but
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Is everything okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You know what? I'm just gonna head off to bed. You guys have a good night. Best of luck with everything.
Good night.
They can deal with that. We don't need everyone and their mothers down there. Let's I'll leave that be. I am tempted to want to go, but it's 1:30. We gotta go to bed. So we shall. Sorry for this mess, love.
No, you're fine.
Best of luck with the rest of the night. I'm heading to bed.
Pardon? Sorry?
I said best of luck with the rest of the night. I'm heading to bed.
Yeah, have a good night. I'll get at you.
Hebede. Ruth got shot, bro. Ruth got shot. We go to Weller. I guess we can go to Weller. Where is he? Dren. Where the fuck is he? There he is. Alright. Dakota? What about Dakota? Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, we're gonna raid Dren. See Deputy Weller. Thursday's tomorrow. Thursday's my day off. We'll be back Friday night. And we are going D-Gen Friday night, D-Gen Saturday night. So, I'll see you guys Friday night. Have a good night. Peace.